Hello. Hello. All right, can you guys hear me okay? Hey, what's up, everybody? Good morning. Good evening. Yeah, sorry I didn't stream last night. Oh man, dude. I gotta go. I gotta go. How you guys doing today? Oh man, this is gonna be rough. I gotta turn, but man, they're not gonna get. It's gonna be really rough to get in here. Hey, good morning, dude. Good morning. I can't make it. I can't make the turn. Yeah, dude. Man, I had to turn there. They didn't want to give me in. What's up, everybody? I had to drop off a stepdaughter to like ride her horse, which was in this area. I had to drop off Sasha's daughter, so I was like, well, I might as well start delivering out here. But what I did was I I I ate lunch first. I went to the Wawa, and now I'm just charging everything. I was thinking about getting some glasses. We can make it an adventure. We got to go find some glasses, some like sunglasses. Let me in here, bro. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Oh man, it's the next light. Damn it, Uber.
Zelda Princess 1 says, "Good afternoon, Swifty. How are you?"
Hey, I'm doing good, man. Thank you. All right, dude. I missed the freaking. I know it's in there. I think there's a way probably to get in. I hope so. Maybe not. I might have to actually. Uh-oh. I might have to. Oh, damn. Oh, I messed up, dude. I gotta do a Yui. Yeah. Um. Sorry, I didn't stream last night. So I was like, I'm gonna stream all day today.
Hey.
It's Saturday, so I got pretty much the whole day. So I started. I turned on Spark, but Spark wasn't that good.
Drive over the curb. Nice. Get right
I know, right?
lane.
Yeah. I mean, I could do that. Man, okay, this is down by like Alafaya. Um, I don't think I've been here during the day. It's traffic in this area. This is like the UCF area.
Redma 67 says, "Gotta get nice and hot today."
Yeah, pretty much. I wanna find a place where I can buy glasses.
100 says, "Crazy Saturdays driving."
Maybe we should go to Altamont Mall. I don't know if I want to buy, because we could buy the cheap glasses, right? But the thing is, the cheap glasses, sometimes the lenses aren't that great. They're kind of crap, right? All right, let's see. Let's see if this cuts in. I don't know if it does. No, it doesn't. No. All right, we gotta make a Yui here somewhere. It doesn't cut in. Oh man. All right, so we already started the day with one missed turn. I gotta remember, like the Uber apps is a lot different than like the
than like says, "Get Oakley's like you used to have."
The problem is I usually destroy glasses. You know what I mean, or lose them. I was surprised that when I had the glasses with the cameras in them, they lasted me a lot longer.
To think your AI as you work like a machine.
Like I used to have the AI glasses, like the Meta glasses. Those glasses actually lasted me a long time. But the reason I got rid of them was because they're too heavy. Like you look down and they fall off your face because they're heavy, right? Because they got batteries in them and then they create a lot of like weight here, like on the bridge of the nose. So I want to get. I was at the Wawa and I was trying on some of the glasses that they have. They have these sunglasses that are like $20. They're cheapos. And I put them on, they're real light. And I was like, yeah, I need glasses like that are lightweight. But I would prefer to have something with some magnifying lens. Like, you know how those are called bifocals.
Missed our stream yesterday.
I don't think I streamed. I didn't stream yesterday.
38 says, Look at them palm trees. God, I love Orlando.
Now, I didn't stream yesterday.
Akuusu Kelchicha says, let's go legend. Premedina says, you slacken.
You slacking? No, I just picked up. I just picked up an Uber. Like I turned on Spark, and I was getting a whole bunch of lowball offers. I turned on Spark. I was
Caldrina
getting.
says, he needed a day off.
Yeah, I did. I saw one Spark. It was $32, right? But it was like an hour. I think it was like an hour and 42 minutes, which translates into about $15 an hour. So it's like I'm starting to.
At Resna67 says, do you still have a P.O. box?
No, I no longer have one. Unfortunately, no PO box. Maybe I should get one though. The the thing is, I had a PO box and it was kind of far from where I live because I moved. So I'd have to get a PO box that's actually closer to where I live, and then update the information on the because I think the PO box is. Do I have it listed on my Twitch? I gotta check that. Um, I'm actually starting to decline. I'm starting to be a little bit more stingy with the orders. So after doing this for like 2 months, I've taken everything, right? Now I have to really, really be careful. Um, I was talking it over with Sasha like last night. I was talking about how much money I spend in gas a month, and she's like, "I don't believe you. How do you spend $1,000 a month in gas?" And I'm like, "Yeah, because I fill up my truck every 2 days, so I use half a tank a day. So that's 150 miles, but that doesn't make any sense. I know my truck says I have 500 miles, but that's a lie. Maybe it's because I leave the car running. Like whenever I make a drop off, the car's running, right? Maybe the starting and stopping has something to do with me not getting 500 miles, right? So if I do 150 miles a day, uh, and no, I don't do that anymore. I used to do 150 miles a day. Now I do a lot less. But I used to do when I used to do 150 miles a day, I'd fill up my tank every 2 days. That means the range of my truck is not 500 miles; it's 300. Where did the other 200 miles go? I have no idea. it, I guess idling the car. That's where it went, right? Oh, we got to go to Chick-fil-A. All right, I got to go to Chick-fil-A. So, I was talking to Sasha about it. I was like, "Yeah, Sasha, so I have to fill up my whenever I do 7 hours, I do about 150 miles a day. So, um I usually fill up my tank every 2 days." So she was like, "Why don't you just stay in the same area? Why don't you just not take long trips?" Well, that's easier said than done. I mean, I could try to maybe not take longer trips. That would save some money on gas. True. Um, but today I went to the Wawa and I had to fill up the tank, and the gas was at 550 today. 550. So now I'm forced to be careful what orders I take. I'm not taking any crazy trips
Manic
anymore.
Mark says,
1 second.
you don't want to stop a diesel. Biligaroo 1 says, holy moly. Sefero says, time to get a bicycle. Jackie Koning says, it's your foot. You flooring it does that. Jack 609 says, 35-gallon tank? Big 50 I says, on your orders, you have to have a min of $1 per mile. If it's 20 miles, that's really 50 cents a mile. Jamasasagiant says, big bots. At Zackscape says, 4 miles is a long trip in my area, thank God. Mikwaku says, $5.50 per gallon? Soldier says, wait, has he stopped streaming WoW to do this full time?
I do WoW
Yes,
and this.
that's what he said.
Yes, I do WoW and
Moods
this.
Jones says, Kirk hit already, damn, should have put that bet on DraftKings. Rumpang says, Sasha probably make him walk soon. Billigaroo1 says, the spicy chicken sandwich at Chick-fil-A slaps. Soldier says, oh okay good. Mythical says, why it's so cheap in US LMAO.
Gas is cheap in the US? Oh yeah, because in
This
Europe it's more
24K
expensive.
says,
Yeah.
stop driving a big truck. No need for delivery of food.
I mean, that's easier
Miami
said than
Rice
done.
says, I thought maybe you took last night off to get the Maverick set up and streaming Maverick today.
No.
Roomba says, better.
No. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, stop driving a big truck. Easier said than done. How am I going to do that when I don't have another car? I mean, I'm not going to sell this car. I'm not going to get a smaller car. So I gotta do it with what I got. Now, if the price of gas goes up to $7 in the US, you know, for diesel, then yeah, maybe maybe I'll just uh get one of those electric motorcycles and then broadcast on that thing. Dude, there's so much traffic in this part of town. Dude, this might be worse than Altamont. This is crazy. There's not even a gap. I can't even go in. It's just cars. I got to get out of this area, man. This
So
area
for you,
is
it's a
just traffic land.
$14 per gallon. I
Um,
stay first. I says, is DoorDash or Uber Eats better? Drazen TV
yeah,
says,
it is.
how much do you earn per month? Swift
$1,000 a month. $1,000 a month is what I earn.
Logheim 696 says, what about bike?
A bike? I don't have a
Mark
bike.
says, get a Wemo to drive you around while you make deliveries and play WoW.
Ah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, while I make
says,
deliveries, I
get a
play WoW
W2 for your
with
diesel.
with a Waymo.
Rumpang says,
Yeah.
can Sasha lend you hers?
Roomba says, I don't want to do it in hers.
Curious question, does your truck use gas or diesel?
My truck uses diesel.
24K says, I see. Sell the truck and buy 2 cheaper cars?
Nah, insurance is too expensive.
Says,
hold on.
I have to
Listen, in here in Florida, you can't have 2 cars. The insurance is too expensive. The insurance sometimes is almost as much as the car payment, or sometimes even more. So insurance is extremely expensive. So if you have 2 cars, I mean, it doesn't make any sense to pay that much insurance. It makes sense to sell a car and get another car. That's what makes sense. But I like this truck. It's all right for now. I'll keep it and see where it goes. See what happens to the price of gas. Maybe it'll go back down. I don't know. Maybe it'll go back down, or maybe it'll go back up. I don't know.
It's costing you money to make deliveries at 1K in gas.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it costs money. It costs money to make deliveries.
What
True.
do you have? That little Duramax?
Chevy Silverado High Country.
Signal says, Ford F-150 Lightning looks nice. Jamesis says,
but
why don't you do a delete and tune for your diesel?
Delete and tune. I have no idea what that is. I looked into the making the, well, actually this truck is pretty efficient. It does 35 miles per gallon on highway, but it only does 300 miles the way I drive it. The truck on a full tank of gas, this truck only does 300 miles the way I drive it. So I guess I drive slow, but I guess starting and stopping and leaving the truck running when I make deliveries, maybe it's really bad, like for gas mileage. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to turn off the truck.
Home and game then?
Stay home and game? That's a solution. I can go home and game.
Or are the deliveries too far?
Yeah.
Says,
if hold on. Someone's asking me, like, okay, if you do the deliveries on a bike, would that make sense? It would. And would the deliveries be too far? No, because if you deliver it on a bike, the apps they give you only shorter trips so that you don't have to drive so far. So yeah, I don't think I would do deliveries on a bike. One of the reasons is because Florida is the #1 state in the entire USA where cars hit bicyclists. If you look at the statistic, the most dangerous place to ride a bicycle in the entire USA is Florida. So hell no, I'm not going to be on a bike. Huh?
That's fun.
Yeah.
At Hermetic Signal says, could get an e-bike.
I don't want to get an e-bike because, like,
Black
I don't want to
Box
get hit by a car.
Engineering Live
I don't want
says,
to get run
it's
over.
also pretty hot sometimes. It's
Yeah.
humid just like MN. Miami Rice says, let's go to Ford dealership.
I was looking at the Maverick. I mean, yeah, the Ford Maverick. I was looking at it. It's such a tiny car, though. It's so small. It's just a small car, except it's
At
a
Slade
pickup.
R7F says,
Yeah.
Swifty, what part of Florida do you deliver in?
I deliver in Orlando. In and around Orlando. There's a whole.
Miami Rice says, let's go test drive one. Gilbera
Hmm.
says, be the first human to deliver food on a skateboard.
We can go to the Ford
7 says,
and look at
this
one.
is my neighborhood. Rumpank says, what can we go buy today?
Hey, look, there's a
At
Cybertruck.
Hermetic Signal
There it
says,
is, chat.
too many
There it is.
Florida mans on the road.
A Cybertruck.
Miami Rice says, yeah. Gemma Sasagian says, it's because there's a bunch of old retired folks in Florida that can't see cause they cook by the sun. That's why you see a optometrist office ever block. The Empower says, I like my Honda Step in 2023. You can't buy it in USA though.
No, that's not why. I think I don't think it's old people that are hitting pedestrians. It's just people. Pedestrians get clipped. You know what that means? So they'll be driving the bike and they'll get clipped, like they'll hit the handlebars, and that's because they're not. The drivers aren't focused like on driving. They have a phone in their hand and they're texting and driving. Everybody is. Like I can show you. I can look into the car next to me, and then you can see they have a phone in their hands. Not this person. I was looking in to see if they had because this truck is higher than everyone else. This truck is really high, so I look out and I can see them with their phones in their hands. Everybody's addicted to their phones. That's why. And then what happens is they they're not paying attention and they clip the bicyclist and the bicyclists fall.
Permagrin says, don't blame drivers. I seen pedestrians walk right in front of green lights.
Well, there's also
Says,
distracted
they have
pedestrians
a phone
too.
mount that clips to the vent works great. Rumpank says, we going to the mall?
It's true what you said. Sometimes pedestrians they just go. They don't even. They're supposed to stop. Bicyclists on the intersections they're supposed to stop. There's a stop sign for bicyclists too.
Rox 92 says, is it legal to use the phone while driving?
In Florida,
Okay,
in Florida, hold on. In the state of Florida that I'm in, you can have a phone in your hand as long as you're at a stop sign. Oh shoot. Wait, resident only gate. Oh my god, how am I supposed to get in? Oh no. Oh no. Well, I have to turn around. Oh no. Oh, well, thank you, sir. Thank you. I gotta turn around. Food delivery driver turning around. I can't deliver this. Sorry. No can do. Wait. All right, let me see how do I get it. Let me see if I can let me see if they left a message for me. I might have to call them.
Turbidemy 7 says, next entrance. Roomba says, contact the person.
Yeah, I'm calling them right now. I'm calling them. Um, Hello, can you guys hear me? Yeah, I called the guy, and the guy. Oh wow, I guess the next exit is like super far. Holy moly.
Rumpank says, this is why gas is so much. Premenina says, how long we working today?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I've got the entire day today. I guess that's good, right? I got the entire day.
Adliamphilionis705 says, has anyone ever recognized you when you deliver to them?
Yeah,
Irondosha
I've been
says,
recognized.
Swifty, do you
Yeah,
ever get recognized?
yeah, I do get recognized.
Bruno
Yeah,
says,
yeah.
no special date night with wife?
No, not today. Not today. We do that on another day. Not today. I don't think this is the. Is this the way? Man, that was a long drive. Um, I don't know if this is the way. This is the way.
Irondosha says, what made you do food deliveries now?
Okay, hold on. What made me do food deliveries? I've always been curious about it, and I've always wanted to try it. So when I had the chance to maybe stream it, like I wanted to see if I can set up a camera, and I wanted to see if I can stream it. At first, I had the camera on the dash cam, and that's what I did. I just had it on the dash cam, and then little by little I started experimenting with the different camera angles, and then I figured out. Then I put the camera in the back, and I was like, "Oh my god, that looks like a GTA camera. That looks really cool." So every time I do these little experiments and these little camera things, people really like it. So it just took off from there. I just wanted to try it as an experiment, and now I really love doing it. It's really cool. I get to have a lot of adventures. I get to explore a lot of places, and then not only that, I can mix IRL with it because there's also IRL streaming, so I could do deliveries slash IRL streaming also. So I have the setup where I can actually leave the vehicle and then go out and explore and take you guys with me on an adventure. So I have the cooling equipment. I have the charging equipment so that I can keep the stream going wherever I go. And then we can always go back and continue doing deliveries and whatnot. So so one of the things that I have planned is maybe going to the beach and doing a food delivery slash IRL at the beach. You know what I mean? IRL adventures and stuff like that. So yeah. Um, all right, 1 second. So I hope that clears it up. Yeah. So that's the reason why I decided to try it because I thought it was I've always wanted I was always curious about it. I was like, what's all this hype around food deliveries? I want to see what that's like. I want to try all the different apps. I want to see what Amazon Flex is like. I want to see what I one thing that I haven't tried is actually taking, you know, passengers in the car to different, like a taxi, being a taxi cab driver or whatever. I've wanted to try that. Sasha doesn't want me to do it. Now, I know I'd probably make good tips because I used to be a tour guide. I used to, work in customer service, and I used to give tours to people all the time. So I definitely know how to interact with people and, you know, have a conversation and stuff. That's the one thing that I haven't tried yet. My wife won't let me though.
Dan.
Oh, I think this delivery is late because
Deliveroo one says, while they park in the road.
yeah, they
Stream
park in the
Element
road.
says,
Yeah, dude.
Recharger 83 just subscribed for 3 months in a row.
Hey, thank you for the sub.
Rocks
3
92
months in a
says,
row, man.
really love these streams.
Oh, thank you, dude.
Galdrina says, I don't blame her. There is some crazy people out there. Sia says, I slop. Rumphank says, you slop. Drazen TV says, Lameo.
Thank you for the food!
You're welcome!
There's one more thing I need. Start!
Liska Genespro says, Florida man LOL. Drazen TV says, Swifty AI is so jacked. Reclipse says, this is real guys, what do you mean? Galdrina says, that poor house. It's a Huff says, I mean, I guess this could be real in Florida.
Chat, it was destroyed. It was destroyed.
Great fight! That's what I
Broomba says,
needed.
Foos Roda.
All right, guys. We're gonna pick a Spark order. So the order that I just did right now was Uber Eats, and we drove into the neighborhood.
Says,
so now,
do you still eat at Chihuahua Flats?
Tijuana Flats?
Says,
Nah,
do
well,
you have
yeah,
an
sometimes.
like that AI Swifty too?
No. Hold on. 37.
Laralongbang says, do you deliver foods that smell so good that you have to get some for yourself?
I've had food.
Swifty, how many miles did you put on your truck since doing deliveries?
About
Luridan says, is the $7 pure profit?
46, 47, 48, 49, 50,
considering
I put 5,000.
are fueled by diesel generators and swallowing insane amounts of water to cool the servers, it is absolutely tasteless of you to go all out trying to fuel with your channel with AI slop. Get with the time, man, or you be in the ditch. But
did my mod just snipe you? Get wrecked. You need to calm down.
It's a Huff.
It's only 1 minute of AI slop.
True.
It's only 1 minute of AI slop.
That's like an American street. Galdrina says, Jesus. Broomba says, what?
What?
Liferbooted says, LOL, that guy is jealous. Meister Tsuk says, straight out a movie XD. At Liantheliona 705 says, have you ever had a dream that you had, you could, you'll do, you wants, you could do so, you'll do, you could you want them to do you so much you could do anything? Galdrina says, I did snip them.
He got snipped. He got
so
snipped.
many stop signs.
Yeah, this I would hate living in this neighborhood. I would hate living in this neighborhood, man. This got way too many stop signs.
Missed you last night.
Yeah, man. Sorry about that. I was spending some time with my wife last night, so wasn't able to.
Do you earn about $7 per trip? Fatboy Dragon says, Swift, you got any reports for Uber? I got first one and didn't do anything wrong.
Reports
says,
for Uber?
Pays off.
What do you mean report? Oh, did anybody report me?
Swifty,
nah.
Your camera is burning up.
No, it's not. Oh, is it fizzing?
Says, Sup Swifty.
Is it fizzing? So many lights, right? It's crazy. So many lights.
Rumphank says, the bitrate is low.
The bitrate is low? Is it?
Drazen TV says, camera 144p. Irandosha
oh
says,
no.
Have you encountered any sketchy situations?
No, I haven't encountered any sketchy situations. I take a break from a while. I like playing once in a while.
Suap.
Yeah.
That's Eco32 says, Dude, I grew up watching you on YouTube and WA movies 20 plus years ago.
Oh,
I
thank you,
was in
man.
college playing WA at night and working after school. Rumpank
Uh,
says, maybe it's just me. AdX Soldier Herd 89X says, did someone say blessed delivery bag of the Swiftmeister? War Eyeing says, oh good figured it was my ice lol.
it could be.
Jackie Koning says, looks fine.
I mean,
Adretno67 says,
I have something that prevents it from overheating. I have like a little cover, but it sometimes it does overheat. I mean, it is hot, right? It's a hot day, and usually when there's been a lot of traffic, right? So I think if the car is mainly moving, it cools the camera. But if I'm stuck like at a red light, and it overheats. So I guess that's just a part of traffic jams, right? I got to try to stay away from areas that have a lot of traffic jams, I guess. Um, Yas. Now, there is a cooling kit. I know I have one. It's a little cooling kit with a fan. I know I have one in my garage somewhere. Dude, I have so much stuff in the garage, like boxes and boxes of cables, mainly like HDMI, like charger cables, micro USB, converters, splitters, uh, boosters, repeaters. Like I've got like all kinds of like equipment at home, but they're all in bins and boxes. So we're thinking about doing like a giveaway in the neighborhood, not like a garage sale where you actually sell stuff cheap, just a giveaway sale where we just put everything on tables and let everybody just come and take whatever they want. That way we clear out the garage. I'll just make sure I have extras of everything, right? Like I'll just make sure I have like a little collection of like charger cables for my devices, like USB-C to USB-C or USB-A to USB-C, and then a couple of the lightning port chargers, and I'm good to go. I give away everything else.
I wouldn't lie.
Dude, this is like we've just been sitting in traffic for
Rumpank
like
says,
for the
looks
past 30
perfect
minutes.
while he's stopped.
Oh, really? Oh,
Avanonx
man.
says, Swifty is the cable inventor. He finds adapters for everything.
Yeah.
Laralongbang says, you're pretty popular today. Permagrin says, load up your truck with what you don't want.
Oh
Come
my
drop
God.
it off at my
Chat,
place.
look
He'll
at
take it all.
Chat, look at the car in front of me. I don't know if you guys can see the car in front of me. They have a dangling muffler and is held together by little green little string. I don't. Can you see it? You got to pinch zoom in there to look at it. The little green little string keeps it from scraping on the ground and creating sparks. But I'm pretty sure once in a while it goes. He can hear it and it throws a spark, like if he hits a bump or something. It's a nice little DIY invention. He's got like a little green rubber band holding his engine together. Oh. Doot, 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 doot. Quiero agua, por favor.
Achoy says, Porsche and a Supra. Nice area you're driving around, Swifty.
Porsche and a Supra.
Esma says, Swifty I one-shot macroing some orders. Hell yeah, man, he'll be a fan forever.
I'm gonna.
Chad says, I think you're on the main street of my development. LOL.
Oh, I'm heading over to Spark right now, or to Walmart to pick up a Spark order. And
Uber Eats Australia.
I'm just gonna do that real quick.
That's not a real Supra though. It's pretty much a BMW.
Oh, see that car in front of me?
Wasn't that the first trip?
Wait, see that car in front of me? That's a Honda Pilot. That was a really good car. I had that car for many years, and it was roomy. It was awesome. I used to take the gamers that would come to the gaming house in the car, and then and then I decided to get this truck for some reason and get into a car payment. I gave the truck to Sasha's son. He needed a car, so I gave it to him, and then I got myself into this freaking car payment. And this truck was out of my price range. I couldn't afford this truck, and I still can't afford it. It's too expensive. So the car payments are insane. I only have 3 years left though. Car payments are nuts on this truck. Let's see.
I says $39 in under an hour for 5 trips. That's fast.
Well, I
One
haven't
Hank
done the
says,
trips yet.
Deliveries paying it off though. Stream Element says, Utilidro just subscribed for 98 months in a row.
98 months.
Drazen
Let's
TV
go.
says, what is the rent for cat payments? Uber Eats Australia says, my god, is there speed bumps like this everywhere?
Yeah, dude.
BGFL
Speed bumps.
TV
More speed
says,
bumps ahead.
AMD, where is Minimap?
Uh,
Flyax says,
Chat!
did you get to see the Odyssey yet, Swifty?
No.
It was amazing.
Oh, my mom wants to see it. My mom wants to see it. Because my mom was talking about how she read the... Hold on. I think there's a book. And she was talking about it. It had to do with like a whole bunch of like... hold on. Let's just say my mom really wants to see it. So I was like, man, she might actually go see it today. I kind of wanted to go with her. I'll see if she went. If she didn't go today, maybe like if she goes tomorrow or this weekend, maybe I can go with her. Go watch the Odyssey. What was I gonna tell you? Oh, guys, the price, the gas, dude, no freaking way. Gas went up to $5.50. $5.50. It's a record. That's a record. I don't think it's ever been that high here in Florida. $5.50. Now, of course, some people in the chat are gonna say, "Oh, where I'm from, it's like $8." I know in Europe, definitely gas is more expensive. Petrol is more expensive in Europe. I remember when I was in Europe, it was like that, and I think that's one of the reasons why a lot of people have smaller and more economical cars in Europe, and why a lot of people have bicycles or they walk. A lot of people walk a lot. That's why everybody's fit in Europe. They walk everywhere, or they ride bikes. But here in the U.S., that's expensive, dude. $5.50 is crazy, and it was overnight too. I think it was like $5. I think, like yesterday, and today it was $5.50. So it went up 50 cents in one day. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't know.
Europeans don't understand
Or
how
maybe
big the USA
maybe not in
is
a
and
day.
how long
Maybe it was at
takes to get
5.
around.
No, it was at 5:30. I think it was at
Uber Eats
5:30.
Australia says it's $1.82 per L for 98 octane here in Aus. At
Yeah.
DeathSide 555 says, well, they blew up 2 oil rigs and the war is gonna get worse. Gas will rocket.
Oh, that's why.
Says 5.50 now. I won't be complaining about the 4.60 I'm paying. LOL. Drazen TV says, I Norway we have 6 gallon. At X Soldier Herd 89X says, that's diesel not gas. At The Dying Hope says, that's why people are moving into electric cars now. The prices of gas are hitting unreasonable prices.
Yeah.
Shifts says, no. War Eyeing says, that and groceries.
Yeah, I think you're right. But to be honest, to justify an electric car, because right now electric cars are super expensive. If the electric cars become more economical, well, I mean, technically you can pick up a used electric at a good price, a used electric vehicle. Yeah, it's almost at that point where it definitely is justified to get an electric vehicle. If the price keeps going up. It keeps going up. Let me see. Hold on. At what price does it have to be for me to uh to break even, because right now I make a little bit of profit, but at what price does it have to be for me to break even? I don't know. We could do the math on that, right? So check it out. um I make $2,000 a month doing food deliveries. 2,000, right? And I spend 1,000 a month on gas. So the profit is 1,000 a month. Now, how much does it have to go up by so that I actually lose that 1,000 in profit? It would have to double. If the price of gas was double, I would break even. Like I would just break even, no profits. If the price of gas doubled, so if the gas was like $11 a gallon, I would be screwed. I would be royally screwed. Could it possibly go up that high? Oh my god.
NIS24K says, but do you count service and devalue on the car?
No, that's not
Max
including.
Mythic says,
That's not
you keep
including
buying
service and
gadgets for the
devalue.
truck, so you're
Yeah.
probably still in the red.
Yeah.
Life Rebooted says, don't forget all the money you spend eating out when driving.
No.
Drazen TV
Dude,
says, no, it's way
hold on. I save money because I eat at the Wawa, and the Wawa has a $6 lunch all day, 24 hours a day. It's $6 meal. You get a shorty. It's called a shorty. I get the honey roasted turkey, and with all the works, and with the soda and the Here's chips. The Here's chips. $6. That you can't beat that. So
gasoline costs about $4 per gallon. It's very expensive considering the monthly salary that most people earn.
yeah.
At iBrop says, I have a V10 car. Talk about uneconomical LOL. Gilbera says, I live in BC, Canada. The gas here translates to $4.83 USD per gallon because we have heavy carbon taxes. High Warlord of Chess says, strategic reserves getting low around the world. Drazen TV says, you gotta include service and devalue.
No,
Listen.
listen. You know, one day I'm gonna calculate devaluation. One day I'm gonna calculate it for you, right? Because every day I got someone in the chat. You're not counting devaluation of the car, the vehicle. You're definitely in the red. I know.
Just unpack with food drinks from home. NIS24K says, that's true. Derugo says, don't forget guild fees.
Yeah,
Max
guild
Mythic
fees.
says, carbon taxes LOL communists. Wear and tear.
Wear and tear and devaluation, exactly.
Expansion?
Yeah.
Classic World of Warcraft says. Gorilla Grip says, so it sounds like you are making 12K per year on DoorDash, and that's before a lot of the fees? Have you considered working another job? At Alexandru 4006.
No, I have not considered working another job. What I am considering, however, though, is being a little bit more selective with the trips now that gas is so expensive, and then maybe just only taking short trips. I'm thinking about it. I think after I finish this, right now I'm heading to Walmart. I'm doing a Spark order, a Spark delivery. So usually I have to pick it up, right, and then I have to drop off the packages. Like I might get like 5 to 10 packages, and they go to separate houses, and it draws a map of where you go. So you drop off the first one, and then it takes you to the next house. Sometimes there's 2 or 3 in the same neighborhood. Drop it off here, drop it off there, drop it off there, and I become basically a Amazon Flex deliver driver, right? So I'm gonna do that right now, and immediately afterward, then I'm gonna pick a location. We're gonna go somewhere. I don't know. It depends on where the last package drop off is. I don't know where it is. That I should know that though. I should have opened the map and looked. But let's say, for example, we end up in Altamont Springs. Fantastic. That's a good area. So I can set up camp in Altamont Springs, turn on the food delivery apps, and then become very selective. Let me in, bro. become very selective with the orders that I pick up and make sure that none of the orders take me out of the delivery area. It's because the town is marked in red, and if you exit the town, like say the delivery is outside of the area, when you get to the new area, it's going to want you to switch to that new area. But I don't want that. I want to go back. Like I want to drive and then come back to the same area because it's a good area. So I have to take like really shorter trips. I have to make sure that um, Oi. I think the general rule should be $2 per mile, and more than $5 in total, and $2 per mile. So you keep declining until you get that. So for example, $7 for 3 miles. You're like, okay, that's good, and you take that, because it's $2 per mile.
Atif says, have you tried Uber taxi not deliveries?
Sasha won't let me. She doesn't want me taking passengers. I want to, but the thing is, I wouldn't be able to stream it. Yeah, I think a person in the car would be nervous knowing that there's a camera rolling, and you never know, I might get a Karen, and then it'll be like,
Pandorn
then it'll be
says,
drama.
have you considered big rig truck driving?
Nah,
Kimbo UK says, do you have a one-shot macro for wear and tear and mileage?
nope. Did it? Well, hold on. This car does get good,
Max
supposedly.
Mythic says, a Karen haha.
Good at MPG on the highway.
Hermigran says, I won't deal with passengers.
I'll get a Karen.
Lyridon
Why are
says,
you
hey
filming
Swifty,
me?
I haven't seen you since Mob.
I don't
Hope you're doing
consent
great. I
to
keep hearing
filming
about
me.
something about a barcade. Can you
Market?
explain what happened?
I had to close
Lee
it.
1302 says, at Swifty my neighbor has Chevrolet Silverado EV work truck. WT price, $50 to 2,800 EPA range.
Yeah, okay. Hold on a second. We're going to get into the electric vehicle. All right, let me explain. I did the math. An electric vehicle used for deliveries and putting on a lot of miles is not as cost effective as you think. You're not gonna have to fill it up with gas, right? Because it's electric. But you are going to have to charge it at your house. And then when you charge it, it does cost money, and it's not as cheap as you think. So you could there is a formula. You can ask ChatGPT or ask Google, Gemini. You could ask it. Ask it this question right now, and you're going to see what the answer is. How much will it cost in electricity to charge my vehicle 200 miles? Because that's how much you're going to put into it. Let's say you only drive 150 miles. That's a 7-hour shift, right? Let's say you drive 150 miles a day. The car is going to use 200 miles of electricity, because if you have the air conditioner on, that's going to use up more energy. If you have the radio on, if you have your phone charging in the car, it's going to use more, it's going to drain more. So it's going to drain technically 150, but you're going to drain 200. So ask ChatGPT or Gemini, how much does it cost to charge my electric vehicle 200 miles a day? Ask it and see what the number is. How much in number, in dollar signs? 200 miles, I'll tell you right now, is about $50 a day in electricity that's going to be added to your electric bill at the end of the month. So it's a little less than it's almost about the same as a gas car. There's hardly any savings there. What an electric vehicle is good for is called a top off. So let's say you drove it a little bit and you're only topping off 30 miles, and you could just quickly top that off, and then it's a couple dollars to top it off. Oh shoot. The last time I was here, I picked up a huge order and I had to return it. Okay, I'm gonna go. Damn. Gotta go this way.
Less for me.
It's way less for you. Yeah, because you're probably just topping it off. You're not driving it and draining the battery.
Chad says, to charge an electric car 200 miles every day, it will cost you approximately $12 per day if you charge at home using the national average electricity rate. This adds up to about $360 per month.
Where are you getting $12?
How are you, Swifty?
Where are you getting that?
iPod says, realistically you need solar panels and a battery at home to make it a good investment.
Where are you getting that number?
Says, depends where you live, of course, but yeah, Florida seems high.
Oh, it's where you live. In Florida, it costs.
Gemini told me.
In Florida, it's $50. Oh, you gotta say Florida.
Florida's average residential electricity price was approximately $0.1517 kWh in May 2026. War Iying says, for electricity costs. At Liamphilionis705 says, I love a good top off. Tom Ueat says, did your Spark area send an email saying all orders in near future will be shop orders? I just got that email a few weeks ago, but they haven't implemented it yet. I hate shopping orders, lol.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Chanel
I heard it from
says,
an employee.
Google says $12.
That can't be right.
Says, yeah, but I think people charge on public outlets a lot. Barja says, charging an electric car for 200 miles in Florida costs about $9.25 to $10 at home, or roughly $22 to $28 using a public fast charger.
That doesn't make any sense. Let me do this again.
What are you averaging every day subtracting gas?
Hold on.
At Zackscape says, yeah, that's about right, Swifty. At Mayor Serbia says, it costs between $8.
How much does it cost to charge an electric vehicle 200 miles in Florida? In Florida. In Florida, charging electric vehicle travel 200 miles costs approximately $10 when charging at home. While using a public DC fast charger, it costs about $27 to $35. $10? I wonder why I got a different answer asking the same question a couple weeks ago. I guess it's updated. That's weird. Anyway. Well, if it's $10, then yeah, then that's a savings for sure. When I was trying to buy, I was gonna buy the electric pickup truck. That's all it gave me. All it gave me was like crazy numbers, hundreds of dollars a month, and now it's actually giving me a different number. So weird.
On peak or off peak, etc. Primavida says, did 5 trips give $39? How long did that take you?
No.
Chat says,
I'm not including.
AILMFAO.
Hold on a second.
At Abijito says, Switfly AFKXD. At Chad says, I would take all of that with a grain of salt. At Mayor Serbia says, XD. At Valrinketa says, oh, I thought public it was free in US. Mognit says, you are getting different answers because AI isn't that great, lol. At Abijito says, Switfly AFK report please. At Chad says, we are talking about charging at home. Permagrin says, electric pickup defeats the purpose of a truck if plan on any half-real hauling. Classic World of Warcraft says, isn't it also different for each car type, like a truck would drain much more? At Valrinketa says, no idea, but I thought you could just charge in public outlets randomly for free, but maybe I'm confusing with Tesla. Harrythan says, why would he get another truck for deliveries? Just get small car. Bipot says, electric trucks are actually really strong and energy efficient more than people think. Sophistic Steve says, there's no free charging for EFs as far as I know. Life Rebooted says, Tesla isn't free. Kurajetagro says, just get a solar farm. Sophistic Steve says, electric trucks are good if you are hauling stuff locally. I bet the range is below 200 miles on an overnight charge. Rumpank says, if we let them build more data centers maybe it'll become free. Classic World of Warcraft says, just get a bite. Chanel Roxk says, LMFAO. Bashan says, y'all it's 2026. Electric cars get plenty of range. I stay first III says, I wonder if Swifty is strapped. It is Florida LOL. At Zook38 says, Swifty are you planning to fly with those doors open? Scene Track says, Swifty scooter. Sophistic Steve says, is an EV truck an epic mound? Kurajetagro says, LMFIA. High Warlord of Chess says, the more data centers you have consuming all the electricity the more expensive using an electric car gets. Rumpank says, if Swifty was on a bike with 5 cams I'd watch that. Chanel Roxk says, water. Sophistic Steve says, is that a Starlink on the roof?
No way! Are you serious?
Alrinketa says, why is nobody using bicycles in the US?
Wait, is that the same person?
Galdrina says, it is a Starlink on the roof.
Like, I didn't know there were people like that.
Kurajetagro says, it's a solar panel.
Oh my gosh.
At Zoop38 says, Swifty is taking off with the doors open, not enough clearance.
Like I said, I thought I was putting it wait, this is Jacob too, right? Yeah.
BIPOC says, is that a Starlink on the roof or are you just happy to see me? Miami Rice says, let them build the data centers that way they have no choice to get nuclear fusion which would provide free energy and charging for Swifty's new EV for deliveries. Galdrina says, it's both BIPOC LOL. Kurajetagro says, stop trolling guys that's a solar panel to charge his EV truck. Rumpank says, if he opens any more doors the truck will fly away. At Aries 5487 says, maybe I should live chat my patrol. Galdrina says, Kurajetagro you're the one trolling.
I think I forgot to scan one of the front. Ah!
Kurajetagro says, nuclear reactors.
Okay. This is the one that, okay.
Adoni says, start the engines. Harryton says, hello delivery guy.
Still, no, there's no way she should be rude like that.
Sophistic Steve says, I think someone ordered the entire Walmart. At Kylemakesh 123 says, Swifty you the man. Rumpank says, to the moon. Cast Blaze says, delivery guy for the delivery guy delivery section. BIPOC says, hello Walmart man, this is not an EV truck. Kurajetagro says, why doesn't he just put the groceries in the back of his truck?
Alright.
Guinea Soar says, Deliveries are expensive, so a lot of them do incentives to buy more at once too. Rumpank says, the back is for lights.
All right, you too.
Sangok says, it's over 100 F in F. Rumpank says, and cool things only.
Yo, Chad, I was talking to that delivery driver. I don't know if you guys heard the conversation. I was talking to him, and he was telling me about a bad experience that he had with DoorDash. He said he did a DoorDash order for food, right? And he said he forgot to tip. So it was an honest mistake on his part. He forgot to tip, but he said when the driver arrived at his house, she was like, "Where's my tip?" She turned into a Karen, and she was demanding her tip. And he felt bad, and he took out some money and had her break a bill to give her change. But I was like, dude, that's so rude. Like, as a driver, you're not supposed to act that way. A Carmen delivery driver, where's my tip? Where is it? You didn't tip me. What would you do, Chad? Would you tip her?
Eja says, how much do you usually give tip to drivers?
I always tip. Like, I'm a good tipper. I would say I'm a good tipper. Sasha's not a good tipper. I gotta tell her, Sasha, you gotta tip. Now,
Kurajetagro says, tell her to get banned. Rumpank says, I'm calling the cops.
You can turn right on red, chat.
Says, no, and report it. Bipod says, oh, I give tip.
I like tipping. Now when I'm making these deliveries, like when I pick up these orders at the Walmart, I don't tip because I'm working. Like I'm just like them, I'm working, right? If I were to tip every time, I would lose money. But if I'm picking up my own orders, I'll tip.
Dakun says, Beepa Def gives tip.
Hey.
Smash Facer says, right after stop. Liam the Lioness says, Swifty, it's my wife's boyfriend's birthday today. Could you tell him happy birthday? It would make his day.
What's his name, though?
His name's Chad.
Happy birthday, Chad!
Rice says, I didn't think the Dasher
happy birthday, bro.
If the customer tipped or not.
I think the way you know that someone didn't tip if the order is really low. But the thing is, if the order is really low, it's your choice as a driver to pick up the order or not. Say for example, you're going, I don't know, 3 to 4 miles, and it says the order is paying $2. For sure, they didn't tip. That's why it says $2. If they were to tip, then it would more or less match the mileage or the miles per whatever. So she probably picked up an order that was like $2 for 4 or 5 miles. And then, so she tried to extract the tip from the customer when she got there. So she took the $2 order and then extracted the tip manually. Or in person. She extracted the tip in person. I mean, it could be an effective method of getting a tip, but it's freaking rude as hell, you know? It sounds rude as hell. But people, I don't know. Hey! Hey!
Miami Rice says, she must doing that a lot. Kurajetagro says, the best way to get a tip is to pull out a gun and demand one.
10, hold on, 10. It would be like $200 a month. Yeah, like an electric. That's not bad. Electric vehicle, now it makes sense. Now it seems like it's more cost effective for sure.
Gramity says, the word tip means to ensure promptness. Bipot says, I want you to get tip Swifty, but tipping culture has gotten out of hand TBH. Cuban 3121 says, I don't tip on DoorDash either because
I'm wondering, like in Europe, how do delivery drivers make money if people don't tip? Because I know in Europe it's not so much a tipping culture, right? That's more like U.S. thing. I know that because when I went to Germany, Sweden, um, I would always tip, and then like I think the waiter would be like, no, you don't have to tip, and I would tip anyway. No, take it. That's a tip. But it was awkward and weird to them. I was like, how are you gonna make a living? Do they pay you really well? Here in the supermarkets, like they have a here they have Publix supermarkets, and then the Publix supermarkets. I think it's terrible that they do this. The Publix supermarkets, they have signs that say "Do not tip our workers." They get paid. They get paid very good. I thought that was weird. Like especially if someone like takes your groceries to the car and then loads them in for you. I think I think it's fine to give them a tip. I don't think that the business should interfere with people getting tips or say no, you can't get tips. I think that's kind of silly. I give them tips anyway, and they tell me no, I can't get a tip. So you know what I do? I put it in their pocket, and then they're like, I'm like they have like or a little pocket or something. I just go take it. I already gave it to you, and I would just walk away. Sorry, you're getting tipped.
In Europe, we pay extra for delivery.
Uh,
Patience says, that's a good thing. Primavera says, tip is just a goodie for the employer. Idanisa says, your TTS seems to be broken in Twitch chat.
no, no, no.
At
Oh,
Valrinketa says, but like in restaurants, it's not mandatory to tip.
I forgot to add the YouTube.
Bipot says, ICE Publix employee owned like a union? Rumpank says,
I don't
they
know.
get paid for it though. Orkmondo says, we get paid $21 working there. Kurajetigro says, what if there was some tax implication?
Tax implications. No, there's no justification for a company telling their employees they're not allowed to receive tips. Especially if they're providing customer service, like carrying people's, bags to their car. Oi.
Atfif says, Swifty, in Europe there's no such distances. I'd say on average is 1 to 2 miles. Also,
Oh, 1 to
you
2
can
miles?
actually do deliveries with a bicycle Lameo.
Oh yeah, of
Rumpank
course.
says, you
Of
can't tip a
course.
cop. Bation says, there are tax implications. They are technically required to report that kind of stuff, and the business has to be set up for it. Bipot says, I tip cops.
That's up to the employer, dude.
At
That's up to the...
Valrinketa says, yeah, why is there never any bicycles in the US WTF? Rumpank says, tip your judges. Gilgara says, we got a couple Swifty fans on the lawn.
Hello, Lo. Did you order the Merlick soup?
I did indeed.
Yishtish
But I have a
says,
question
everybody
for
drives
you.
in the US, everything
Are
is
you
spread out.
Horde,
It's dangerous
or are
riding
you
a bicycle.
Alliance?
The roads weren't really
Me?
designed for them
I'm
that
for
well.
the Horde.
Rumpank says, Outland looking good. Liferbooted says, there are a lot of cyclists who deliver food in the US. Kurajetigro says, the Merlick soup. Liferbooted says, the apps even have a mode for bike deliveries. At
Yeah.
Stampy 801 says, LOL, I Swifty looks like Shabakut times. Yishtish says,
8 minutes for the next
cyclists
one.
only deliver in the US and big cities. Uber Eats Australia says, I worked in Brisbane House and worked for a cleaning car place, and an old dude gave me a $20 tip in cash, and the manger saw it and said I can't keep it unless I split it with everyone working tired day, and I looked at him and said LMAO, okay, that's not happening, and walked away.
Good for you.
Unroke says, just
Good for
depends
you.
where you live.
Good for you.
Abamunera says, Swifty, are you backing to game soon, or what is your
I think he
upcoming
was
plans,
jealous
bro?
that you got a $20 tip.
At
That's what he did.
Origins 12 says, if you ride a bike you will get ran down. At 1,234,567,898 56,788,543
Okay, calm down with the numbers.
says, I have to pay more for memory because of this ice law. Kurajetigro says, when he went through the dark portal he transformed into Bobby Hill. Kid Dynamite says, you look like Jay Cutler. At Valrin Keta says, I only saw one bicycle since he started stream. Gilbera says, Swifty would be a great school bus driver. Gorilla Grip says, do you think Sasha should tip? Especially because her husband is a DoorDash driver? Uber Eats Australia says, I got fired at the end of the week though LMAO, it was a shit place though. Rumpank says, don't restaurants do that? iPod says, I tipped a guy who cleaned my golf clubs after a round the other day. Miami Rice says, I want spicy Murloc soup. Spectacular One says, how profitable is to deliver food with a car like that?
Hello, it was my mom. She wants to go see
What
the
do you
movie.
expect? LOL. Rumpank says, hard to turn on a yellow there.
Dude, it's just been traffic all day today, man. It's been wild.
At One Sivine says, hi.
Hey, what's up, man? Listen, if the price of gas keeps going up, that electric vehicles seems very nice. I was looking at it actually at the Chevy. Was it the Chevy electric one?
Miami Rice says, what's the name of your mom's most famous movie, Swifty?
The name of my mom's, I don't
Spectacular One
remember.
says, do you get some money for fuel from the company you are delivering for no idea how it works?
Do I get some food for
Luke
the?
Arthur says,
Huh?
Swifty, you're muted on YouTube.
Oh,
Patient
I'm
says,
muted on
it's
YouTube?
going to keep going up for a while. At Stumpy 801 says, well, it's Saturday, LOL. Gilbera says, buy a new Porsche Cayenne electric.
I know, right?
Ragulak says, what's the biggest delivery tip you received so far?
$14.
Uber Eats Australia says, at Swifty, as humans go, I think you're the best of us. If more people were like you, the world would be a much better place.
Oh, thank you,
Luke
man.
Arthur says, might have been fixed, but you were, I promise. Yishtish says, just subbed Swifty. Gorilla Grip says, Swifty, maybe you could down the TTS speed so you can keep up.
No, because then it.
At
No, I think it's
Origins
fine.
12 says, no, he's not muted on YT.
No. I was muted for a little bit, but YouTube has a delay, so it seems like if you have YouTube and Twitch open at the same time, you're gonna notice the delay. YouTube has a slightly more delay.
Cuban 3121 says, is he muted?
No, I'm not muted.
NBB 710 says, buy a supercharged V8 Raptor.
No, I mean,
Pedal says, that Chevy Alexi.
I don't know.
At one Sivine says, so much traffic, but it is a Saturday. Gorilla Grip says, will the timer ever come back? It's a cool part of the stream.
Well, it's hard to see in the daytime, the timer. Yeah, that's usually only at night that it shows up.
At Kylemikesh 123 says, you should see the movie with your mom. Swifty.
Yeah, but it's gonna be. She wants to go like next Tuesday, so I have to call Sasha, and I have to find out because normally Sasha's mom watches the baby on Tuesdays, but I think she has to get surgery, so she's not gonna be able to watch the baby. So I have to.
Kato Nickel says, kakaloikamakalo.
So I think Sasha's gonna be.
Says, I have both open and YouTube is only about 10 seconds behind Twitch. Gilbera says, what movie? Bipot says, what movie? One Sivine says,
the controversial one.
Are you going to stream tonight?
Am I gonna stream tonight? I don't think so. No. I think I'm gonna put in the hours today.
Says, it's so crazy that you're getting more people doing this.
The Odyssey.
Game. I love it.
The Odyssey is the one that my mom wants to see.
Do next Tuesday. That's EverQuest Legends launch day.
Oh, really? EverQuest Legends?
Australia says,
damn.
MS glad I told you about Uber Eats and streaming it. Atif says, Swifty, you've been this positive your whole life?
Yeah, pretty much.
Bipot says, oh, that'll be fun. Looks good.
Man, I'm thinking about the electric. Dude, the gas went up to $5.50, man. Is it gonna keep going up?
Patient says, it's only controversial for dumb people on the internet.
Wait,
LOL.
how many
says,
gallons does my truck have? Hold on a second. Chat, help me out here. I have a Chevy Silverado High Country 2022. How many gallons does it hold? I think it's 23, if I'm not mistaken. 23? Might be 18. I don't know.
Either. Gorilla Grip says, if you trade in the T truck, can you afford a new EV truck?
I can afford a used
35
one.
35 gallons.
35?
At one Sivine says, what is the Odyssey even about?
Okay, so I got a 35. I got to do some quick maths. 35.
Says, the price of gas is going to keep going up.
So,
for a while.
okay, 35 times 550. How much is that?
21 says, you should switch to an EV soon. That war in Strait of Hormuz keeping prices high.
Yep. All right, 1 second, chat. Wawa. Should I put the Wawa? I'm gonna put the Wawa.
Gilbert says,
Getting kind of hungry.
Start a
We should go eat at
so
Wawa.
we can get you an EV. Miami Rice says, 35x 550 equals 5. Galdrina says, I was wrong, it's 24 gallons.
I might need some gas. Let's eat first. The sandwiches here are amazing.
At 1,234,567,898 56,788,543 says, 36 is for an HD, you don't have a 36-gallon tank. Bipot says, gallons. At John Willer says, is it really hot there? At Taylorkin 2395 says, wah wah. Galdrina says, my pieing is great. Gilbera says, Are Twitch streamers allowed to do GoFundMe? Scene Track says, good all galoons. Galdrina says, see what I mean haha. Catolf Nickel says, I loved how the AI turned into Peyton Manning. Cheryl Lampus says, fine, I'll go to Wawa and get a galoon. At 1,234,567,898 56,788,543 says, what's with all the AI slop?
Oh. Oh wait, I forgot to get gas. Diesel is the green one.
Max Mythic says, LOL. Bipot says, if this guy showed up to my gas station, I'm calling the feds. Derugo says, I love the AI slop. Cheryl Lampus says, it's only I slop if you're a millennial. Life Rebooted says, AI is the future. Hating it just hurts you. Scene Trap says, guys, it's meant to be cheesy.
Hey.
Cattle Nickel says, leaves the gas door open LMAO.
Hey.
Grip says, leaving the gas cap open is definitely a Swifty move.
Oi!
234,567,898 56,788,543 says.
Dude, why is your name so
Leaving because of
long?
the slot bro.
Why is your name so long?
Regulac says,
The hell?
Wawa host best parties.
Oh shoot!
Diesel is a green one, but it's
Oh,
expensive.
hold on, my door's open.
At
1
Taylor
second.
2395 says, please leave. Galdrina says, no face cam. Binam 776 says, he also closed a car door with his left leg still out LOL. Zomshia says, GTA 6 looks sick. At John Willer says, hey. At Unluckyman 5877 says, you have audio now. Gilbera says, the Porsche Cayenne Electric has 1,500 HP. Swifty can do his delivery.
I think it's 24. I think it's 24 gallons.
Cuban 3121 says, yeah man, let's look at that EV truck today. At Little Purple GG says, I'm staying because of the AI slop. I love it.
It costs $132 to fill my truck. It's $132 to fill my truck right now. Sheesh. $132 to fill my truck. Damn.
Gorilla Grip says, what does the EV cost? We can run the numbers for you.
The
Naladox1
EV
says,
would be
wow.
okay.
Galdrina says, it is 24 gallons. Swifty, I was wrong.
Yeah.
Bangaloo says,
So
hi Swifty.
okay.
It's been 4 years.
So oh, thank you, man.
Delivery now?
Yeah, doing deliveries pretty much now. There's a Popo. Popo, 1 star. Beep beep. We saw one Popo, 1 star. Okay, so right now I spend $135 to fill up my tank. If I work 7 hours, I spend half a tank a day. So that means every 2 days I fill up my tank. So I fill up my tank 10 times a month. Because I work 20 days out of the month. So I fill up my tank 10 times a month. So that means I spend $1,350 a month on gas right now. So now the electric car is a little bit more attractive. So the diesel truck is costing me $1,350 a month. The electric vehicle would cost me $200 a month in electric. No, it's more than 200. Hold on. It would be it'd be $10. No, $10 to charge 200. No, it would be $200 a month versus $1,350 a month. Damn, that's a savings. Dude, that's freaking 1,100 savings. If I just get rid of this truck and get an electric vehicle. But but is it worth the trade-off? Because the electric car does not hold its value at all. You get a brand new electric car, you drive it off the lot, and it instantly devalues 50%. But at least, even though this truck, is more expensive when it comes to like running it because of how expensive gas is, this truck holds its value. So is it worth it to keep the truck because it holds its value, or do we get rid of it to save money? What would be better in the long run? To own a paid off diesel truck or a paid off electric truck? I don't know. What do we do, chat? What kind of decision do we got to make here, man? I can.
Dog 1995 says, buy used.
Yeah, I'm pre-qualified.
If you really want to dial in the numbers, look at recent electric bill and calc based on average kWh's price. Angelou says, depends whatever you buy and if you are buying a brand new or used. Junglist Soldier says, depends if you ever plan to sell the truck or not, or trade the truck in for the electric one. Gilgara says, it would definitely be an absurd flex. Rolling up to a suburban apartment complex or a fast food drive-through to drop off a $15 pad thai in a six-figure Porsche EV is pure comedy would definitely be an absurd streamer flex. Cuban 3121 says, paid off gas guzzler or paid a EV, go for the EV. CH1LLN0BA says, I think if you have your own solar the EV makes more sense.
Dude, I heard something roll under the seat, dude.
If you sign your name on the hood of your big white truck, it will raise the resale value.
I gotta sign it, right?
Says, are you using it for real truck stuff? E-trucks just ain't it.
E-trucks just ain't it?
Hybrids in EU hold their value really well.
All right, 1 second.
Australia says, I think hybrid is the best.
Hybrid is better, you think?
505 says, watching this while riding my bike to buy food, by the way. Stream Element says, Krillip just subscribed for 4 months in a row. Kato Nickel says, go to sleep mods. Vation says, there are other expenses to consider too. You wouldn't have oil changes anymore. Your brake pads would go to 100,000 instead of 25,000 or whatever it is now.
Oh, we got a ship food delivery.
Hello there. Thank you for the food delivery, and here is your payment. Farewell, mate. Oh.
Uber Eats Australia says, LOL, I love how people say EVs don't need oil. They still use oil, sorry to say. Q's 50 says, extra large pizza. Vation says, what EV uses oil? Fronic says, you. Gilgara says, EVs just don't use engine oil. BIPOC says, everyone EV does to make it. Gilgara says, they have an electric motor. Uber Eats Australia says, I didn't say engine oil, I said oil. Gorilla Grip says, there was a guy in my town who parked his giant EV truck blocking all 4 chargers and I had to call the cops on him. Careful Swifty. Angaloo says, they use gear oil and transmission fluid. Snot4 and M4N says, don't X oil for the pistons and other stuff. Bashan says, bruh, I'm
Just a
talking
little
about engine oil.
patience.
Come on.
What?
Pandorn says, pivoting from WoW to deliveries was actually genius. It's basically the same thing.
Yeah, we're doing daily
No
quests.
distance in electric motor.
Hey, listen. Would an electric truck be better or not? Because, okay, I'm pre-approved right now to get an electric vehicle. There's one right now that I can get, which is a Chevy Silverado
Cuban 3121
electric.
says, yes, you should buy one today.
It's electric.
Start 4 and
I can get it for...
Drive to Minnesota.
I can get it
Gorilla Grip
for...
says, can you go there on stream today and pick it up?
No, because it's
says,
kind of far.
Have you heard about Mplal electric Hummer range and refuel time problems? You should ask him about his experience.
I did some... What was it called?
Stay away from electric cars.
No, there's a there's a truck that's electric.
Ford and Toyota, Nissan and Volkswagen. Hybrid is the best of both worlds.
Yeah, I know, but
says, if you get a new truck, it will soon smell like fast food.
no, hold on. There's a truck that's a Chevy. It's a Chevy truck and it's electric, and it has a range of 400 miles. That's pretty good for a truck. Not even the Teslas can do that. Not even the Cybertruck has that. At least I don't think. I mean, you know, the Teslas all have a range of around 200 miles, 250 or something like that, right? So the fact that it has 400 miles is really cool. That means you could take a super long trip, you know? It opens the area where you can go without having to charge. You know what I mean? And plus I have a bunch of electronics, including the Starlink, and everything's plugged into it. So I would need that extra juice to power everything. You know what I mean? So it does kind of make sense. I think the reason I didn't get it was because I Googled like how much my electric bill would go up by, and you know, ChatGPT, or I think it was Google Gemini, told me my electric bill was going to go up by like you know, $300-400 or $500 a month, which is weird because now I did the same question and it gives me a different response, as if like it's as if Google AI changed its mind. Now it's cost effective. Now it says $10 a day. Before it used to say like oh, maybe it's perhaps because I was asking a full charge on 400 miles. I think that was the expensive per day. But I think topping off 200 miles, a 200 mile top off would roughly be $10 a day. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That means it's only $200 extra a month on my electric bill. It's very nice. It's very nice. It sounds good. And then, you know what would happen if I got the electric vehicle? A lot of people in the chat would stop complaining. Because, dude, you know how many people complain that I'm driving around in this diesel truck every day? I have someone in the chat. Swifty, isn't it more cost effective to drive in a smaller vehicle or an electric car? Like, why are you driving in a diesel? Doesn't it defeat the purpose? Every day I have to explain, or I have to justify why I'm on a diesel truck.
Abamunira says, Swifty, are you backing to game soon, or what is your upcoming plans, bro?
Yeah, dude, there's no rush, man. Like I logged in 2 days ago, I think.
Miami Rice
It's
says,
all right. We'll
the
play at night sometimes.
environmentalist would be happy. It's very nice. Gorilla Grip says, would you ever get a big Alliance decal on the hood of your white truck? Would look amazing and be good for Swift-i brand.
Nah.
Atif says,
Nah,
get
nah,
a
nah, nah, nah.
Toyota Prius
Nah, nah, nah,
hybrid
nah,
and
nah.
forget about paying for gas.
No, no, that's not true. Yeah,
Galdrina says, no horde.
okay, the hybrids.
Residency says, won't you get a tax break for an air vehicle?
The hybrids get about 40 miles, right? 35, 40 miles per gallon.
Says, the tax break is gone since last year.
Oh God, what does this want me to do? Make a UE? Really? It wants me to make a UE.
The residency says, RIP.
Oh, the tax break. Yeah.
Angelou says, are you talking about Rivian? They have a truck.
Where does this want me to go?
Life Rebooted says, tax breaks ended a long time ago. Snart4NM4N says, Swifty, have you ever watched Avatar, The Last Airbender or Legend of Korra? Good series.
Yeah. Wait, not the cartoon. What did I see? I don't know. I don't remember. Dude, the electric vehicle sounds kind of nice. Is it kind of nice?
Atif says, top 5 states to live in USA. Snart4NM4N says,
You know what's gonna happen?
Saw the Avatar, the Blue Monkey movies, I bet.
Oh no, I don't remember.
Says, hybrids are good if you need extra long range and a lot of flexibility to be able to refill. If you're mostly just doing city driving, an AV is much better. Miami Rice says, sigh, no more Maverick.
No more Maverick. The Maverick's too
if
tiny.
I had the money, I would love to buy Rivian car.
Is that an electric? The thing, I was looking into hybrids too, but
says, what up, Swifty?
You still have to drive a certain way in order to maximize your MPG, even in a hybrid.
Angelou says,
you have to have like certain driving
beat.
habits. It's still better than almost anything out there. This truck actually gets pretty good MPG, but you're burning gas, man. So you keep the car running, which is what I do.
Pot says, why not a Cybertruck for autopilot? Won't have to drive on deliveries. Max Mythic says, you can set the hybrid to chill mode probably.
First of all, a diesel truck's too expensive.
What's your dream car regardless the cost?
Dude, I want a Hummer. I love a Hummer. Believe it or not, I love Hummer. If I could get the Hummer electric, it's too expensive though.
Says,
Hummer.
You should look up Rivian.
I like Hummer. Like, that's my favorite car.
Says, you have a diesel truck. Bipot says, I trust my life with autopilot TBH. Took it on a 3 hours road trip and it was flawless on mountain roads. 21 Ericaric says, take the death out.
Okay, we're going to talk about the pros and cons, right? The pros and cons of having a diesel truck. This is my first diesel truck that I've ever had. I bought it in 2022. I got into diesel. Even though diesel was more expensive than gas, I was like, I'm just going to get into diesel. I had just gotten rid of the Tesla. I was tired of the Tesla telling me I had more miles than I did. I didn't have as many miles as it said that I did. So I got mad. It's like, the hell with Tesla. And it was a small rocket ship. The Tesla has acceleration, man. Freaking A, I'd get stuck to my seat. I got mad and I just traded it in and I got this truck. Never regretted it. I've loved this truck. It's been amazing. But I'm going to tell you the things I don't like about it in a second. Guys, AI slop. Looks like it's stuck. I didn't time that correctly. All right. It is hot outside, guys. You know I wear sunblock. I put a whole bunch of sunblock so that I don't get sunburned. It is hot, man. Delivering in the daytime. Oh, wow. The next one is right down here. Oh, awesome. 2 in the same neighborhood.
One says, OMG, all that explosive diarrhea caused a meteor. Miami Rice says, top EV trucks for rideshare gigs 1. Ford F-150 Lightning, best overall for deliveries. Why it works for gig work. The Lightning strikes the best balance of affordability and utility. Its biggest advantage for deliveries is its massive, lockable front trunk.
Oh, the
You can
frunk.
keep food orders or groceries secure, temperature controlled, and out of the weather, while
Really?
leaving the standard 5.5-foot bed open for larger hauls, and you're able to install a ladder rack for multiple cameras. Bamu says, have you reached gold
A
yet?
Ford Lightning? Really? But
Miami
how much do they
says,
cost?
Range, up to 320 miles.
Ah.
Starting price, $50,000. Britain Airless
50,000?
says, nice.
50,000?
Zendit says, Swifty will return in Avengers Doomsday. Free Coleman says, 6 setup. Euphoria 1
I think it's
says,
here.
looks like a nice neighborhood, you should move there. Caldrina says,
All right, back.
we having a heat advisory for today and tomorrow, anxious face with blue forehead and sweat.
Protein.
Georgetown 69 says, let's both unmute my Amaris. At Satchel Fonso says, I'm cracking up from this AI nonsense, good stuff, Swifty, you woofer. Squabble says, Ford sales guy has entered the chat. At Datsura Ingram Prost says, Swift AI SWAI. Cuban 3121 says, the Chevy Silverado EV and Ford F-150 Lightning take different approaches to the electric truck. The Silverado EV is a massive, purpose-built EV with superior range, faster charging, and unique cargo flexibility. The F-150 Lightning retains traditional truck dimensions, making it more maneuverable, easier to park, and more
mind if I use that?
affordable. Tezzy says, didn't the Ford F-150 Lightning have fire problems? Billigaroo 1 says, did the Tesla leave you stranded? Hope Matt TCC says, and you can tow a trailer with a diesel generator on it for extra range XD. Rumpank says, now they have temp control, can't catch fire.
Cute little Murloc.
Nalidox 1 says, protein. Angelou says, you should watch Jerry Everything or Marcus Brumley on YouTube. They are both good EVPPL.
EV.
Stream Element says, Dantis just subscribed.
Thank you, Dantis.
Cuban 3121 says, Ford discontinued the all-electric F-150 Lightning because the model failed to achieve profitability and suffered from low mainstream demand.
Oh.
Following accumulated losses, rising battery costs, and an aluminum supply chain fire, Ford officially ended production of the battery-only truck.
So
Rumpank
maybe you
says,
can pick it up cheaper.
test driving stream Swifty.
Guys, we're in a tunnel.
Madam says, is
A
that
tunnel of
legit?
trees. This is quite nice. Yo, maybe I can pick one up cheap. I don't know. They're 50,000. It's too much. The thing is, I think. I think the Chevy one is cheaper, used. I think it's like 30,000.
Rumpank says, half price driven off the lot tow.
Yeah, I mean, I could get one. I'd have to trade in this truck. I'd have to trade in the
Angelou
truck.
says, well, I need to leave now, but you should look up Rivian truck.
Rivian? Okay, I've seen them around. I've seen the Rivians. I might have to reset the.
Cuban 3121 says, yeah, you should trade in the truck and a few arcade machines. Nadigitic says, are you not getting tips from these customers or?
No, you don't get
Rumhank
tips.
says,
Not from
test drive
this.
stream when?
All right, give me 1 second. I gotta reset this. All right, we should be okay. It wasn't connected with the Starlink. Unfortunately, it reset the miles. Dude, I keep forgetting to add the miles because I am a noob.
Gorilla Grip says, 2 pinball tables and a giant UFO should trade in for a roof rack.
True. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Max Mythic says, a roof rack for multiple camera angles would be awesome. Gilbera says, what if Swifty wore a shirt that says I survive on your tips? Junglist Soldier says, GTA 6 is out soon, just steal truck and do a GTA IRL stream.
Oh my god. Look, if I did get the electric, the Silverado one, I definitely would put the same rack, but it would be futuristic. It would be electric. No more diesel. Oh, I forgot to tell you the things that I dislike about the diesel truck. Okay. The things that I dislike about this truck, and I found out, I did some research. I found out. Okay, so since this is a diesel truck, you have to put something called DEF fluid. And it's a fluid, it's a clear fluid, and it's right next to where the gas goes in, right? The diesel gas has a little hole, and then you got to put in the DEF fluid. So the DEF fluid mixes, I guess, with the diesel to make it more, it comes out cleaner for the environment, right? So there's security systems in place to make it so that if your DEF fluid falls low, it could not brick your car. It'll make you drive slower until you put DEF fluid in. So at first it'll limit your speed to like 60 miles an hour. And then if you still don't put DEF fluid, it'll lower your speed to 40 miles an hour, then to 30, then to 20, until you're just crawling down the road. And then you crawl down the road until you find a Western Auto, and then you got to buy that DEF fluid, and you put it in there, and then that fixes the problem. So the act of the not having DEF fluid bricking your car, I think they're going to pass a law to prevent that from happening. They're not going to allow not putting DEF fluid to brick your car or to make your car drive slower, because I heard it's affecting a lot of big trucks, like 18-wheel trucks, your big cargo trucks that use diesel and they have DEF. Like sometimes the system messes up and then they're stuck driving slow, even though they do have DEF fluid, because sometimes it breaks. So I think they're going to outlaw it or they're going to pass some kind of law against it. So if they do that, I'm definitely going to go in, and unless I get rid of the truck before then. But I hate DEF fluid, man. It's so annoying. Now, you may say, oh, you could remove it, you're in Florida, but technically it's against the law. It's a gray area. Technically you can get rid of it and get away with it, but it's still against the law. And if you ever sell your car in the future, you'll have a difficulty selling it because you tampered with the EPA standards of the truck. So yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna risk it. I've been told many times, like when I go to like the Western Auto, they're like, you can get rid of the DEF. And I'm like, what do they do? Hack the computer?
Says, you can't remove it. It's a federal law, not a state law.
Yep.
Ortmondo says, I love DEF fluid for my lawn. Make it greener. Eja says, nice The Simpsons clouds.
So yeah, I'm not gonna remove it.
It's Florida. Laws are more like suggestions. Pope Matt TCC says, someone might buy it just for that LOL. Polka 69 says, still have all the machines from the arcade?
No.
Or what happened to those? Miami Rice says, Rivian R1T range, up to 420 miles starting price. $74,885.
What? Rivian? No, I don't know. I'm thinking about the Chevy. It has a tight turning thing too, where the wheels turn to make it so that you can do super tight turns. I don't know if that creates a roll hazard for your truck though.
Fazuansk says, there is a large diesel performance company in Tampa that just got popped. Was like 400 million for selling devices. I live
Oh,
in
really?
Orlando and my truck got sent for inspection. Taz Paranormal says, what's up?
What's up? What's up?
Rumpang
So yeah,
says,
follow the
"Name's
law.
driving
Don't
around
do
free."
that. I'm just saying that's a thing that people do to their trucks here.
Harrington says, we
I'm
call
not gonna
that
do that.
blue in Europe and it's made of urea or urine.
But that would be one reason that I want to get rid of it, because I hate the DEF um, affecting my speed limit. I hate that.
Gilbera says, but Swifty the Silverado EV was discontinued for some reason.
Oh, it's discontinued too? Really? Maybe that's why they're so cheap. You can pick one up at a really good cost. I gotta call my wife. I'll gotta call Sasha. We'll talk about it. See what she thinks. Yeah, once I saw the diesel today, 550, and I filled it up. It's expensive, dude. I'm gonna get wrecked on diesel now.
Tupilak says, hello from Denmark flag.
I don't think it's gonna go back down either. Like the thing is,
Taz Paranormal says, just waking up.
Hey, what's up, Taz? You know everybody's gonna get used to paying a lot of money for gas, so it's gonna be the standard, right? I would say it might go down a little.
Call her and ask her about BlizzCon.
Oh yeah, the BlizzCon. I forgot. I gotta ask her about that.
Since we've been waiting. Bashan says, American car manufacturers are scaling back on EVs. Taz Paranormal says,
oh, that guy has a Maverick. I'm gonna check it out.
Galdrina says, LOL.
That guy has a Maverick right there. I want to see it. I can't show it though.
It looks like America is gearing up for war with Iran, so oil won't go down for a while. Ava52 says, I'm gonna spam the chat until you call her. And ask about BlizzCon. Taz Paranormal says, do it. Ava52 says, I can't, I'm working Romeo. Permagrin says, remember all the oil I stole for Venezuela, where all that go? Taz Paranormal says, cool. Harryton says, maybe they are trying to screw up gas prices as much as possible to we start buying F's LOL.
Food delivery might
Denomiate says, yeah, what actually happened with the RK? M0 Dot says, their bank accounts. Taz Paranormal says, LOL. At Adam Demchik 1070 says, Mavericks are like the Rangers of the 90s. Start 4NM4N says, freaking lasers. Gilbera says, I like how every AI video has a different face for Swifty. M0 Dot says, Agenda 2030, they said it. Krillip says, turned into He-Man.
Run! Oh, thank goodness.
Dude, I just saw a Maverick.
LOL so dumb.
What do you mean?
Collision
It's a
Sun
skateboard.
says, easy.
Hey, I saw a
Ryan
Maverick.
says,
Dude, they're
"You buying
tiny.
a truck today?"
I just saw a
Harrington
Maverick
says,
hybrid.
"These videos."
I just saw a Maverick hybrid. They're super tiny. They're very small. Interesting. It's like a mini, dude, and the bed is so tiny. What can you fit in that bed? I like the idea.
M0 Dot says, exactly karmic retribution.
I like the idea of the frunk.
Gilbera says,
The Chevy Silverado has a frunk where you
Stream
can store
Element
stuff.
says, Dangertown just subscribed.
Hey, Dangertown.
Krillip says,
Thank you.
You getting an F today or what?
No, I'm thinking about it.
Euphoria 1S says,
The price
I
of
bought a
diesel's
Ford
going up,
F-150
man.
yesterday. It's a nice car. Permagrin says, car shaped like a truck.
It's so tiny.
Miami
The
Rice
Maverick is
says,
so tiny.
Chevrolet Silverado EV range anxiety is the biggest enemy of rideshare drivers, and the Silverado EV crushes the competition by offering incredible battery life.
Yeah,
It
400
features a
miles.
5 minutes and 11 seconds bed and an innovative multi-flex midgate that allows you to fold the back of the cab down, expanding the bed length into the interior for extra long items. It
Yeah.
also features a front trunk for secure
A
storage.
frunk.
Range up to 478 to 493 miles.
400 miles.
Starting price $55,895.
Yeah,
Philip says,
yeah, but a used
what
you can get it for
gonna
30.
get? A Subaru?
You can get a used with like
Childera
20,000
says,
miles
why
for
do so many people hate Ford? Large bag of chips says, Maverick. Galdrina says, Miami Rice, do you work in car sales or something? LOL.
Chevy. I gotta talk to my wife. I feel like calling her right now. She doesn't want me to sell this car. She's just afraid it's gonna devalue, or it's gonna lose its value, or the fact that I have to like get into a new
says,
car.
Hey honey, can I buy a car?
No, it's because like I only owe 3 years.
Tell her we said hi.
I will.
Euphoria 1S says, got a used Ford F-150 yesterday for half the price I thought I was gonna pay.
Oh, nice.
Drazen TV says, it already has lost its value.
Yeah, this truck already, yeah, it's true. It already lost its value. It already has 50K miles on it, so it doesn't matter. But
Ascended 696 says, electric vehicles are a scam. They may be okay in warm climates, but batteries in Canada in -20°C, that stated range is cut by at least 50%.
Really?
And the batteries get damaged by the cold here.
Really? Batteries get damaged by cold? I didn't know that. Interesting.
Euphoria 1S says, you need a family car when your child gets older. Warm Wet Grip says, spicy. Gilbera says, that is why you flex and get the Porsche. Tell wife they hold their value. Station says, Florida isn't cold.
You flex and get a Porsche? It retains its value? No, I like the idea of the electric one. Trade in my truck, trade it in straight up. You know I got a dent in my truck,
TV
right?
says, yes, batteries goes down in value and efficiency in cold.
There's also a 2% chance that you have to replace the whole battery.
Yesterday and my girlfriend told me to buy one instead. At Adam Demchik 1070 says, it only loses value if when you sell.
What if can you get extra insurance?
Says, get a soccer mom van face with tears of joy.
Can you get it?
Face
oh!
with tears of joy.
Curb hit.
At DRD 105
oh,
says,
no.
yes, batteries discharge faster in the cold.
Curb hit. Chat, curb hit. Chat, curb hit.
Krillip says, where's the curb hit counter? Max Mythic says, LOL. Miami Rice says, Swifty Carl Black Chevrolet is only 8 miles away. Gorilla Grip says, how did the dent happen?
They don't have an electric.
Says, one and done.
They don't have an EV, I don't think. I don't think they have one there. So no. All right, we're going through all the videos. What videos do we have left? Scare UFO one.
Euphoria 1S says, ICE did illegal in a way to destroy curbs.
Thank you.
The Zakinator says, can someone tell me what party Delver's in?
Party Delvers. What does that even mean? All right, so next one is 10 minutos de aquí. Oh, that's a nice motorcycle. It's shiny.
Party delivers.
If I get the electric vehicle, I will save. $1,150 a month.
You rarely see American flags in yards around here.
$1,150 a month. I'll save. Maybe more because I think the payments will be less on the truck. The payments might be more or less the same. I don't know. Depends on the interest rate.
Stang
Right?
85 says, Buenos dias.
Buenos
Swifty.
dias, gracias.
Question mark, ¿Cómo estás?
Muy bien. Damn, the more I think about it, like, dude, if the gas keeps going up, freaking hey. You know what? It's gonna raise the demand for EVs. People are gonna be buying them up like crazy.
Teacher Mr. Machine says, LOL.
Bailando, oh, oh.
Aglam 9346 says, that's almost as much as what you make doing deliveries. That's a win-win. Max Mythic says,
right?
Time to call Sasha.
I mean, it is a lot of money I'm
Aldrina
saving.
Says, we only put our American flag out unless it's a holiday like Memorial Day, 4th of July, etc. Stang 85 says, Yaveo.
Yaveo.
Leon Controveractus frotando la vida.
See.
Beef Spoon says, I switched to electric earlier this year and I'll never look back.
You'll never look back?
DRD 105 says, curb hit we
Alright.
activated.
Check this out, chat. Check this out. It just so happens I have a Tesla charger in my garage. It was there, you know, because I had a Tesla in the past and then I got rid of it. But what I did was the Tesla charger on the circuit breaker, I turned it off. But then when, like, Sasha has a friend that drives up from Port St. Lucie and she has a Tesla, when she comes over, we turn it on and so she could charge her Tesla. So it's there in my garage. Now I'm pretty sure there's an adapter that I can use to plug in whatever electric vehicle I get and I can charge it. So I don't have to install a charger. So that's another benefit, you know. That's a good thing, right? If I do get an electric vehicle, I already have the charger. And that was expensive to install it. Oh shoot, we gotta go straight. I think it's a 30. It would give me I would tell Sasha, I gotta clean the garage to put the truck in there. I think she would let me get the truck just because I said I'm gonna clean the garage. The garage is so packed with stuff. Like, I'm telling you, I think we're just gonna do a giveaway sale. We're gonna set everything up on tables. I'm gonna throw everything out there and let people just pick everything apart. Take whatever you want. I got so many cables and I got so much stuff in boxes. It's nuts.
Patient says, will she also give me a truck if I clean your garage?
I don't know if that truck is still available. The one that I was looking at. I was looking at one that was in...
D-Fly says, Swifty buddy, I just DoorDashed in downtown Orlando. Come get my order.
Oh, you just DoorDashed?
Says, imagine the tech possibilities when you deliver power back to your home with vehicle to grid from your car. Power your streamer setup. Incinerate.
Can you do that?
Says, feel good.
Wait, can you do that?
Orangano says, is the dream of the gaming house gone forever?
Well,
Stan
yeah, because the
85
thing is,
says,
okay,
I'll clean it for autographs and lunch lol.
let me explain the housing market. Okay, what happened after COVID? Okay, COVID happened, right? And then everybody that was in California and Arizona, a lot of people started migrating out of those states, Arizona, California. And where did they go? Mainly Florida. So a lot of people went, and a lot of people from New York came to Florida too, because they had really good jobs, and everybody was working remotely, right? So let's say cost of living is very expensive in New York, so the jobs pay accordingly, right? So people had like jobs where they made a lot of money in New York, and so what they were doing is they were moving to Florida and working remotely, and cost of living in Florida was much cheaper. So they were living in Florida, working remotely, getting paid as if they were in New York, and then just making bank, buying up the houses here. The houses here were very cheap in 2020, and so what ended up happening? Too many people came, and it destroyed the market. Flipped upside down. So everything went up. You can't even find. So now the prices are similar to California. Like you want to get a house here, it's so difficult now. You can get a shack for 200,000. That's the cheapest you'll get. You'll get like 200,000 is literally in a bad neighborhood now. So the I'm probably not going to be able to do another gaming house just because the cost. The last gaming house that I had, it was to give you an example, like the rent was like $2,300 or something like that. Now, no, there's no way, dude. Now the price of rent is just too damn high. I can't afford it. Unless I did the gaming house in another state.
You cannot seriously be comparing Florida home prices to California. Squabble says, I live in one of those tough sheds from Home Depot rough times. Stang85 says, I went from New York to Florida during COVID. Now I'm in Houston, Texas.
Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating with the California prices because those are ridiculous, right? I'm just trying to prove a point that the prices of the houses in 2020,
Squabble
they
says,
basically
lol.
doubled. Everything doubled in price, and they didn't go down. Well, not double. I'm exagerating. All right, so my house, I bought it for 300.
At Gus Guerrero
Everything went up by 100,000.
6,390 says, Hola que pasa?
Everything went up 100,000 or 150,000 in value. Everything.
Bashan says, the cost of housing went way up in Florida, but the pay for people who had been living in Florida up to that point didn't go up to accommodate.
Yeah, exactly. It didn't go up. So in order to afford the houses, they make you have to
Galdrina says, I figured you were squabbles lol.
you have to make a lot more money in order to be able to afford uh, just a regular house. Like the cheapest house, now you have to be rich to afford it, or you have to make like 100K a year to afford anything. It's wild.
Deepfly I says, Swifty, you're the GOAT.
Let's see.
Stang85 says, I own a house in each state. I can't even give away the house in New York. No one wants to live there.
Really?
Galdrina says, lies.
Oh, man. Let's see.
Bashan says, that's a lie lol. Deepfly I says, do you still play World of Warcraft?
No, like my wife is a real estate agent.
Idanisa says, TR9 alling or flexing.
No,
Zarlin
my
says, aware.
my wife is a real estate agent. So I mean, of course, you can make less than that, right? To afford a house, but it's very difficult. It's very difficult to get a house. Like you have to show proof of income, and you have to have a bunch of money saved. It's so difficult. Sasha and I like we want to get another house somewhere else where there's no HOA. So, you know, between the both of us, we're gonna look in the future, to see what area we're gonna live in. I kind of like where we live now though, but she wants to get a house like with land. 1 second. And we have to use both our incomes to be able to afford it. Dude, what's up with the battery? Oh shoot, my battery's not. This is not charging. Oh shoot, hold on a minute. Oh no, it's not charging. Oh. Dude, my phone's about to die. Oh, there it is. It's charging now.
Patient says, overheating?
No, no, no. It wasn't charging. Oh, shoot. It's right here. Oh, I missed the turn. Damn it.
Taz Paranormal says, EWW wow.
EWW wow? Wait, what? EWW wow? Curve hit.
Galdrina says, HOA.
Oh, HOA.
Taz Paranormal says, HOA.
Oh, yeah. We don't. We
Darugo
want to get a
says,
house with no
they should
HOA.
add HOA into WoW as a final boss.
Yeah.
Large bag of chips says, miss me with an HOA. PLDDN says, if you're using a dual charger outlet, sometimes they don't work on both outlets. I bought 2 brand new and they're garbo.
All right.
16748 says, does that count as a curb? Just Isco
Yeah,
says,
I gotta add it.
my HOA stole my house.
Oh, what?
At
They put a lien on
33
it?
says, +1 curb.
All right. It's a business. All right. Let me hold on. Let me fact check myself. How much do you need to make a year in order to afford a $200,000 house in Florida?
Taz Paranormal says, HOA is a bunch of scammy ass people. Suffolk says, do you rent or own Swifty?
Okay, so $200,000 house, you need an annual income of 55,000 to 75,000 a
At
year.
Swamp Cabbage
You can't find
3239 says, just made $70.
in Florida, you can't find anything under 200,000 anymore. So 200,000 is like the low end now. Let me see 300,000. How much does it? Wait. How much do you need to make per year in order to afford a $300,000 house in Florida? Um, 75 to $105,000 a year. So I was kind of right for like a 300,000 home. All right, 1 second. Let me deliver this real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm on my last delivery. This was part of the Spark deliveries. I had to make a whole bunch of deliveries. I'm on my last one. So this one looks like it's 1 mile.
Typical Jew says, I'm from Romania and the houses start from 160K and people are buying these houses with 12K income a year with a 30-year loan.
Really?
Mango Krigeran says,
Wait,
good evening from Denmark Swifty.
How's it so cheap?
Max Mythic says, I've rented apartments for the last 15 years and have never had to do home maintenance. At DRD105 says, when I hit a curb, I always assume it's the city planner's fault. Large bag of chips says, yeah, with interest. Florida mortgages owners are paying double the value of their home after a 30-year fixed.
Yeah.
450K home end up upwards to 800K plus after mortgage is paid off.
Yep. Now here's the thing. I got really lucky, dude. The stars aligned with me, man. Like I'm that's why like I don't want to sell the house. Like even if Sasha and I get another house, she wants to get another house somewhere else. I don't want to sell my house. I'd rather like keep it. Because the interest rate is so low. So in 2020, I bought the house. Now prior
says, imagine having to pay for a new roof.
So hold on a second. Now in the HOA neighborhood that I have, they take care of the roof and the exterior. So that's a good thing. I mean, yeah, I pay like 180 a month in HOA fees though. Okay, so this is a dead zone area, so hopefully I don't get disconnected while I tell my story. This is a dead zone. These trees are definitely going to cut off the Starlink, so hopefully we stay connected. We'll see. Dude, and during Halloween, this is a really cool street. They have really nice decorations on this street. This area is called Tuscarora. It's a really nice place to live. All right, hold on a second. Oh, the delivery is right up here. Dude, we ended up like near my house. This is actually really cool. That's a very nice. What was I gonna say? Okay, so what happened was I was living in the small when I sold the gaming house 3.0, and then I got rid of my debt. So I was living in the little house with my mom, but that house was paid off. It was a little house that we got, and it was paid off. So I was able to live there, and all I had to do was pay for the electricity and the HOA. That's it. I didn't really have to pay just electricity and HOA. So I was able to save money for like a year and a half. And that's when Classic came out. It was super hype. So for a year and a half, I saved money. And then I was able to save enough. And then 2020 happened, COVID. And then I was able to save enough money to have the down payment for a house. Plus I had some money saved in my bank. And then I was able to get the house with a fixed interest rate of 2.6%. And it got locked in at 2.6%. That's when it got to its lowest point. So I was, no, 2.7%. So that was freaking amazing. I didn't know it was going to go back up and never go back down to that. So that's an interest rate we'll never see again in our lifetimes. Maybe, who knows? But I just thought it was, I was like, oh my God, I got super lucky. I got that. Be right back. Okay, chat. We are officially done. We're not done. Now we can actually do either food deliveries and or food deliveries and or I kind of want to get some glasses.
1070 says. That's also why Noon is selling that bot in that long ago.
It's hot out there, man. Holy moly. Sheesh.
Payam says, when are you back on WoW again?
I got on WoW the other night. The other night I played.
1302
I'm waiting for Classic Plus.
At Swifty, I see a beautiful home for sale in Ocala FL no HOA 160K 3 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms 2415 SQFT.
Wait, that's not that can't be true. 160K? That doesn't make any sense. Like, where did you see that? That's a lie. 160K? That many bathrooms? No way. Bathrooms and bedrooms? Nah. I don't believe you.
Derugo says, and now we're at 7% interest rate loudly crying face. Kaya Kyle 7 says, if it's 160K, there's something wrong with it.
You can't find that kind of a deal. That's unheard of. 160K.
Large bag of chips says, check the sinkhole report on that bad boy.
Yeah, right?
Back 4732 says, seems people now just make up their own crazy prices to sell at. At Proto13 says, hola Swifty, are you streaming until 4?
What time is it right now? I don't know. I'm gonna turn on the delivery apps as soon as I get out of here.
Private DM me it. Krillip says, 160K would be a decent house here in Denmark, and the US usually has way lower prices than us for most stuff. Is it that low for you? LOL. Taz Paranormal says, no. Kaya Kyle 7 says, the realtor gonna be hiding the condemned sign when you show up to see the house. Taz Paranormal says, no link allowed. At Sticky Eye says, large bag of chips, large bag of chips, large bag of chips.
Large bag of chips. Guys, I need glasses. Sunglasses. Should we go to Oviedo Mall? And we should go to Oviedo Mall and get some sunglasses. I need some sunglasses. Where can we get some sunglasses?
Taz Paranormal says, Thai.
Guys, we should go on a mission to get some sunglasses. Like, I need some sunglasses. Where can I get some sunglasses? We can go to the CVS.
Kaya Kyle 7 says, Wawa has sunglasses probably.
Yeah, I didn't like the ones that they had there. You know what I want? I want sunglasses with bifocals.
Sunglasses.
Wait, do you need a prescription for sunglasses with bifocals? I just want sunglasses with bifocals.
Do not start spamming that. Whoever started spamming that, I will instantly time them out for 24 hours.
Where do I get sunglasses with bifocals?
Says, I heard the Chevy dealership is giving out a free pair of sunglasses for a test drive. PLDDN says, gas stations have Chet ones. Large bag of chips says, nice pair of Ravens. Derugo says, small bag of chips.
Listen.
Savvy Eat says, yay, get some aviators. Jen Mister says, the optometrist.
The optometrist?
Paranormal says, that goes for YouTube and as well.
Wait.
Large bag of chips says, yes, Lens Crafters or Eyeglass World.
Are they going to require that I get eye checked? I don't want to get eye checked.
Balance store gives out sunglasses with bifocals.
I just want bifocal without a prescription.
Says, order a sunglass delivery and DoorDash it to yourself. Atsk1001 says, how much are the houses in area you driving through now, Swifty? Lee
How much is a bifocal?
Says,
wait.
I like Oakley glasses myself.
Can I get Oakleys with bifocals in them?
Small bag of chips. Large bag of chips says, sometimes, ask for they planos.
Okay.
They're called planos.
Chips? Planos?
Taz Paranormal says, yes.
Where do I get planos?
Jen Mister says,
Planos.
yes, but they need to be made with an actual prescription.
I'll get the hell out of here with prescriptions. That they just want to charge you. I just want to get glasses that are sunglasses with bifocals, so I can reading focals.
Says, the glasses LOL. Taz Paranormal says, but you do need a prescription, so they're gonna require you to get an eye check if you haven't had one.
Oh gosh.
Squadron
How much do they charge for
I
that?
went all in for a pair of prescription Maui Jim sunglasses and it was such a good investment. Large bag of chips says, Lens Crafters or iWorld. Ask for Planos.
What's a Plano?
Mister says, you can go to Costco and see the optometrist $65 for the eye check. Taz Paranormal says, it depends on your insurance. Oh So Clutch says, it's not too bad TBH. At Redraven 1193 says, rank 14 warrior Swifty is my childhood. Krillip says, eye checks cost money there? Large
Planos eyeglasses?
$100 bucks, maybe less for a check. Planos are non-prescription. Jen Mister says,
Oh, Plano.
Walmart, the prescription is like $65-85.
Oh, Planos. They're actually called Planos. Can I get Planos with bifocals? Zooms so I can read? Because I want to I just want to look down and be able to read. Or do I have to buy the inserts and stick them in there?
Idanisa says, prescript. Cheyenne sunglasses
Frickin' A,
will
man.
need an eye test.
I don't
Especially
want.
if you need bifocals.
I don't want bifocals to correct my vision. I just want to read. Reading glasses. I'm just gonna have to buy sunglasses and just go buy some. Okay, I need to buy.
Sandor Twitch says, hey Swifty, the flag TCG guy here. Just a quick follow-up. Our Kickstarter launches in September, so we'd love to send you all the prototypes, booster packs, and your own special Swifty cards for free via Express.
I heard about
that. If you're still
that.
interested, you can just send me your shipping address by email.
We need sunglasses, chat. Where do we get
Gaming
them?
says,
I'm gonna go to Oviedo
Swift
Mall.
to jelly, Swift to jelly, Swift to jelly.
Shall we go to Oviedo Mall and get
Jen
some
Mister
sunglasses?
says, most glasses can be turned into bifocals.
Yeah, I
However,
know.
it depends on the thickness of the glass. Galdrina says, this guy again.
I think we should go to Oviedo Mall, chat.
DLDDN says, they make Safi glasses with what you're talking about too. Taz Paranormal says, time.
Or we can go to
Jen Mister
Altamont
says,
Mall.
You can order reader sunglasses. However, they are not bifocals. Large
Oh,
bag of
reader
chips says,
sunglasses?
outlets have good deals.
The outlets, we can go to, how about Altamont Mall? Altamont Mall, probably, we can walk through it. Altamont Mall. I think I could take you guys in there. And they have like a sunglass hut. Now, some of the sunglasses are expensive there, but what am I? I'm probably going to end up paying like $100 for like sunglasses.
Max Mythic says, yes, take us in the mall.
Let's go to the mall, boys. I think I gotta turn around.
Large bag of chips says, love sunglass hut.
We gotta turn around.
Galdrina says, mall time?
Yeah, we're going to Sunglass Hut.
808 says,
And then we'll do
search
deliveries.
Amazon for bifocal sunglasses. They have some for less than $20. Jen Mister says, men progressive bifocal reading sunglasses. No line. Clear on top sport fashion UV outdoor reader CR02 plus 1.50. Bashan says, have you done a delivery out of the food court in the mall?
Okay, you know
Zarlin
what?
Says,
You know.
Sunglass Hut. Miami
Wait,
Red
Sunglass
says,
Hut has it?
Take us to Auntie Anne's.
Wait, does Sunglass Hut have bifocal readers or sunglass readers? Maybe they have it.
Nadak says, Raven meta displays seem cool though. Zarlin says, wait, I don't know, I was just saying Sunglass Hut, sorry.
Oh,
Galdrina says, LOL.
Ray-Ban Metas. They're too heavy. They're too heavy. Son demasiado pesado. We should do a delivery while we're here. Why the hell not? Let's do a delivery.
Always Leo 2 says, photochromatic lenses, but they are expensive.
Photochromatic? That's what it's called? All right.
Jen Mister says, yes, Sunglass Hut offers custom prescription lenses, including progressive and multifocal options through their prescription services available on select styles and locations. Idanisa says, sorry Shifty, I misunderstood. In the UK, bifocal means a pair that have both long and short distance focal points.
Oh, okay.
Large
No.
bag of chips says, careful with 1.5 plus, your eyes might require 0.5 or 1.0 plus. Get a check before using magnification.
Like I need them on the bottom here so when you look down you can read. I don't want it blocking half my vision, just a little bit on the bottom so I can read. Because sometimes all I need to do is look at a label or look at a name on a receipt. That's all I'm trying to see. Because sometimes sometimes when I pick up these orders, dude, that name is micro. It's on microfilm. It's like, what the hell am I reading? All you need is like a little bit of magnification and you can see the name. All right, chat. We're going to Altamont Mall. Let me charge my no. Oh, guys, should we get a coffee? Guys, there's a new coffee place here. There's a new coffee place called Seventh Brew. There was like a mega line.
Says, damn this mobile. Large bag of chips says, let's go. Galdrina says, LOL.
Hold on. Did I bring my freaking charger? Or no? Oh no. Wait a second. I don't know if I brought my hold on.
Derugo
it's right
says,
here. It's right here.
Medium bag of chips.
Because of bailando. Bailando. All right, we're going to get a Seventh Brew first.
T-Mill TV says, gas prices take all winnings from work.
Yeah, so I'm very considering. I'm very considering.
Hey, can you get some Seventh Brew?
I'm going to go to Seventh Brew.
Says, there is a Lens Crafters at Altamont Mall. You can get a prescription from them for $90. Then you can get whatever glasses you want.
Yeah, but then they have to build them. I got to come back a week later. I want something now. I don't want to wait a week or 2 weeks while they craft it.
I want to see if you like it. None near me, and a lot of people love it over Starbucks.
All right, here we go. Seventh Brew.
T-Mill TV says, is your truck diesel or fuel? Philip says, this sounds like a lot of loops. Why not just get a test? Jen Mister says, Lens Crafters is while you wait though, isn't it?
Do you hear the music?
Chip says, they usually cut the lens same day these days. Swift. Lotu says, Seventh Brew Pog. Galdrina says, dance chat. That's their music, LOL.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of options.
Yep.
Anything that's on there can be iced, hot, or chill.
T-Mill TV says, this cock shop in Dubai.
Can I get a brewberry?
Of course. And if you get a large today, you get a free shirt. We have yellow, gray, and blue. There's a lot of
I get a
things.
large? Okay, I'll get a large with the free shirt. All right.
And did you want a fish soda or energy drink?
What?
Fish soda or the energy?
Fizz soda, fizz soda. Oh! Oh!
Saucy IO says, chat what place is this? Max Mythic says, I thought he was going into a mall. Stream Element says, Tyrannicus went on an says, come on chat, get out your dancing
It's
mode.
damn, dude. They got me a free shirt for $5, and I got a free shirt. 7th Brew shirt. They got DMCA music playing though, man. So I had to do, but there was a DJ. He's like mixing over there. So I was, dude. They got so many employees. How can they afford like to have that many employees? Dude, they have so many employees. Look at this. Look at all the employees.
Ford and M4N says, a free shirt for $705? Large bag of chips says, free shirt hype.
Yeah, I got a free shirt. Look, I got a free shirt for $5. I ordered a coffee. So we're here at the 7th Brew, and they got music blasting. They got a DJ and everything. Dude, they have so many employees. It's incredible. They must be like making bank, like if they have that many employees, you know?
Naladox1 says, what is this? Locust Walker
7th Brew.
says, deliver food to Shabak's house. Start 4N M4N says, they probably just opened. Locust Walker says, LMAO. Big 50 I says, it's 7 Brew. Baldrina
Seventh
says,
Brew.
7th Brew. Classic World of Warcraft says, did they just open business there? Large bag of chips says,
dude,
might have extra staff
dude.
for the weekend rush.
Starbucks down the
Idamasa
street,
says,
they're nervous.
well,
Starbucks
ITK
is
Saturday.
Star.
So maybe they're college students or.
Oh yeah, so Starbucks right down the street there hardly has a line, and this has been packed, and so Starbucks has been given free coffee. So right now, the other day I went to Starbucks and they had a whole bunch of coffees there, and they're like, "We're giving away extra coffees. So what would you like?" And I got a latte. All right, hold on a second. I was just chilling, talking with the guy, but there's DMCA music playing in the back. I asked him how many employees they have. Chat, they have 20 or 30 employees today. It's very sweet.
Lotu says, at that store alone? Classic
Yeah.
World of Warcraft says, today.
Yeah.
Jen Mister says, if you are going to the mall
And he
anyway,
told me,
Lens Crafters makes glasses in an hour. You should at least ask if they can get them done for you. Plus it would be great content if they let you video the eye exam.
okay.
Lotu says,
I'll see.
holy shit, they're raking in money.
They said that their
Family
line went all the
says,
way
"Buy
around.
gold on Uber?"
He said that their
Heavy
line went
says,
around the block.
It's sweet, because Americans loves to dump tons of sugar and corn sugar in
No,
everything.
20 or 30
Cheesy
employees.
Tatter says, well, you got something with berry in the name if I heard correctly?
Holy moly, dude. Look at the Starbucks over there. They're nervous. Starbucks is nervous.
Mamu says, enjoy the 50 grams sugar.
Is this a 50 grams of sugar? It's blue.
Jen Mister says,
Chat is blue.
Starbucks is dead.
Chat is blue. It's blue. It's blue.
Lotu says, drinking mage juice. Cheesy Tatter says, oh, it's not a coffee. It's like a refresher.
Yeah, I wanted to
Looks good.
try a refresher instead of a coffee.
M4N says, dabba dee dabba die. Sangov says, my diabetes is crying. Krilip says, they probably have most employees working in the beginning, and then spread them out as traffic goes down.
They're saying
a new store did the same here.
They're saying that today was the grand opening.
Says, it's not blue, it's light blue.
Today was like the grand opening.
Says, did you get the fizz? Budsack says,
yeah.
On a potion.
I got the fizz in there.
Duotisim Studio says, Gatorade?
We can get 2 coffees for free
says,
right now at the
LOL.
Starbucks. We get 1 coffee for free.
Says,
Chat.
I never heard of that key. That's cool. Jen Mister says, refresher equals sugar in a cup with too much ice and blue food coloring. LOL, hope you like it.
Yeah, it's a blue.
Says,
I'm blue.
Like
Da da dee da dee. All right, let's see if this has battery charged. All right, it's fully charged. I got the fully charged here. This is good.
Mamu says, if that is a large, it's 70 grams of sugar. Stream Element
really?
Says, Morocco 14 just subscribed for 9 months in a row.
Morocco! Thank you for the sub, Reno. Listen, guys, we're going to Oviedo Mall. We're going to go inside, and we're going to get some prescription bifocal class.
Studio says, Swifty becoming an avatar?
I want to check my vision. And I'm going to ask if I can stream it.
Lotu says, 70 grams of sugar is more than Gatorade or a Coca-Cola sheesh.
Yep. Boo! 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 Guys, I'm really seriously considering the electric vehicle right now. Today, the gas went up to $5.50.
So you thinking about getting that EV today?
Yeah, no, not today, but it's $5.50, dude.
It was called 7th Brew, but apparently it's 7 Brew.
Oh, 7 Brew.
Smart 4NM4N says, I think I know where you are on Google Maps since I know your home address. How's the baby doing now? Jen Mister
baby's doing
says,
fine.
When you get a drink with ice at Starbucks, you are actually buying a small because they load it with ice. There was a study on it.
Nah, that was light ice.
73 says, working hard, need that sugar boost.
What is love?
302 says, at Swifty, what type of EV would you like to get?
Ooh, look at that.
Matsu
Look at that.
Says,
they have the
you
ladder
can
rack.
Get a new Tesla 0% financing. Japanzu says, diesel should be more cheap plus insurance.
No. I like
Model 3 used 15K.
I like the electric truck because of the cargo space and the frunk, so that you can add food there. You can put food in the frunk. I like that.
Start4NM4N says, baby, say any first words besides GAA or still too early?
Nothing. It's still too early.
Large
It's still
bag
too
of
early.
chips says, oh, with the stainless steel coating.
It's still too early.
Krillip says, Gucci. Japanzu says, yeah, I see. That is smart. Cheaper0 says, what's up, my man? How
What's
is
up?
life?
I'm doing good.
21 Erikarik says, get a Cybertruck.
No
Will
Cybertruck.
you learn the baby to shout Leroy Jenkins?
We don't
1S
I don't know
Duodyssey
about a
Studio
Cybertruck.
says, what about a bike hybrid?
A what? I don't know about a hybrid either, man. Look, based on the little bit of research that I've done, Sasha just recently rented a hybrid to travel, and she said it was quite nice. She filled it up with like $25 or something like that, and she was able to go everywhere, and it was very efficient, right? The hybrid. I guess it depends on the size of the hybrid car. The smaller, the better. I'm leaning more toward a truck. Now there is a hybrid truck called the Ford Maverick, and I was doing a little bit of research on it, and supposedly it does 41 miles per gallon on the highway, but it fluctuates, right, based on your driving habits. And then it has a system where it could train you kind of to have better driving habits. I guess, not accelerating 0 to 60, in 3 seconds. Maybe that's not a good thing you should do with an electric if you want it to be cost effective, right? Not electric or hybrid. But you still it won't be a permanent 41, right? It's going to go up and down, just like my truck. My truck has on the computer, I can set it at MPG and it goes up and down. As a matter of fact, I can set it right now. Right now it says I'm at 49. Right now I'm at 50 MPG right now. 48. That's what it says. But if I accelerate, it goes down to 17. Right now it's 16 MPG. And then it goes up a little bit. Like if I take my foot off if I'm coasting, now it says 99. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's the way to go. I don't know if electric is maybe the best overall, or if a hybrid's the best overall. I don't know yet.
Edwingard says, Rivian is ass. Cavern says, at Swifty, what's the average MPG on the trip computer?
The average is
Budsack
19.
Says, best overall
Mine,
is a sub $5,000
it says
speeder car
best
that you
is
drive to
38.
death.
My average is 19. That's my average, 19 miles per gallon.
Anjan says, get a scooter with milk crate on the back, 100 plus MPG. Pandorn says, get a full self-driving Cybertruck and play while it drives for you.
Yeah.
Lotu says,
Play World of Warcraft.
what do you think is the most chat warrior vehicle in real life?
Danya
7321 says, why not Cybertruck? At that one grim guy says, get a drone, attach
Okay,
Starlink,
hold on.
do deliveries.
The Cybertruck has very low range. I think it's like 250, maybe somewhere close to 300. And then of course, like if the range is 250, let's say it's 300-mile range, right, on the Cybertruck. This is something that you don't know about electric vehicles. And did you know that in electric vehicles, you're not supposed to charge it to 100%? Did you know that? For the life of the battery, you only charge it to like 80%, right? So a full charge stops at like 80%. You can set it a little higher. Is it 80 or 90%? All I know is you can't charge it to 100%. So what does that mean? It means you're not going to get the range that it's advertised. So if it says it's 300 miles and you can only charge it to 80%, then it's not 300 miles. It's a lot less, right? and then based on your driving habits, it's going to go down. So if you like, let's say if you like to turn on your air conditioning, in Florida it's a must. You have to have air conditioning. So if you have the air conditioning running the whole time, that drains the battery. So you're definitely not going to get the range that it says. So what I wanted to do was get a truck with an insane range, like 400. So that way, when I do all the things that lower the range, like turn on my air conditioning and not charge it to 100%, only charge it to 80%, at least I've got it still an insane range. So
yeah, I have a new
so
model.
like the Cybertruck, the start it only has a 300-mile range. You don't have a lot to work with. With 400 miles, there's some room to wiggle there. You can work with that. I can work with that.
Same as phone technically.
Yeah.
At that one grim guy says, with range extender, an optional bed-mounted secondary battery pack increases the AWD range up to over 470 miles.
Really?
Says,
but how much does that cost?
Modern apps use NMC lithium-ion batteries, which degrade faster when kept at high state-of charge. Studies show NMC packs can lose 20 to 30% more capacity if routinely left at 100% versus 80%, especially above 86 degrees Fahrenheit, 30 degrees Celsius.
So yeah.
Level on Gaming says, I charge to 100 if I have a big drive the next day, though you just don't want it sitting at 100 charge. At Adam Demchik 1070 says, 80.
80%.
Level on Gaming says, charging to 100 is fine if you're planning on using it. Cavern says, the advertised range also depends on the size of your wheels, and usually the base model is not the same as the ones on the advertisements. Cheesy Tatter says, you can charge to 100% if you need the range. Just don't keep it at 100% all the time.
Yeah.
At Adam Demchik 1070 says, for us it's the heat we need to have. Daniel 7000.
That was pretty good. It was refreshing.
Says, yeah, mileage is so unpredictable with electric. I have e-bike and on 20% it can take regular hills. Miami Rice says, where can you mount the GTA camera on a Cyber? At that one grim guy says, range extender is an extra 16K. Hebig says, I have Volvo 240 Turbo. Yes. It drinks gas like a thirsty camel. But heck, I love that car. Parts are cheap and easy to get, but you need to know how to maintenance the car yourself. Realifaben says, Swifty, was it you who had the story of owning arcade machines in a bunch of places, or did I make that up? 1S Duotisim Studio says, Swifty BIC are Chinese hybrid trucks. Lee 1302 says, at Swifty, what about Slate Truck? Since it's a DIY, it's a F-Truck 24K starting price.
Yeah, some of them are like 20-something thousand. Yeah, the Maverick, no.
Just carry a gas-powered generator in the bed and you can drive as far as you want.
Gas-powered generator, and it charges it, right?
Why don't they have the technology to cap percentage of the battery and store extra in an external battery?
Right.
One grim guy says, range extender is an extra $16,000.
Yeah, but that's a lot to add. It's a lot, man.
Level on Gaming
For that,
says,
you can buy a car.
I work from home most days, so it just sits in the garage and I leave it at 70 or 80. Plus, electric cars don't even need normal maintenance like a real car. No oil changes and stuff. Pretty cool. 95
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
Seen news with new patch on retail?
What happened on the new patch? I think I saw it. There's a couple changes. I'm waiting for that change where they're gonna make it so that you get a deserter if you leave the queue
says,
in solo
cars
shuffle.
Are real cars.
So people can't queue sync. I like that idea.
Cheesy Tatter says, also need to consider a level 2 charger installation cost at your home.
Oh, level 2? Oh, a faster charging? Yeah, I mean, I could put a higher voltage. You just got to put a higher gauge on the cable. It has to be a bigger gauge, and then they have to put, like, I think they could put 60 watt, but that's crazy. Like right now I have 30, I think. Chat.
Says, this GTA 6 stream looks good.
Chad, I gotta tell you something. Okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta tell you something. You're not gonna believe this. You guys, some of you guys know I play chess, right? And I've been complaining. I've been complaining for the longest time because all the chess websites is just flooded with cheaters. It's super crazy. I've been playing chess for many years. My highest rating is 1700, and and I can see it like on these websites like chess.com, Chess. They have a very high percentage of people cheating. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad and blatant, and I find it to be like extremely silly. Um, but I still enjoy playing chess, right? I don't want to quit chess because of that. So every once in a while, I play a human. I can tell because the humans actually make mistakes. Whenever I play against someone cheating, they don't make any mistakes, and I get destroyed. Right? That's I either get destroyed, or I destroy someone else. You know, it's harder and harder to get to have like someone my same level, and we have a good game. It's always just one sided. You know, I either destroy someone or they destroy me. So so I've been looking on at other websites and other chess sites to see if I can find one where there's less cheaters, and how do I solve this problem where there's just too many cheaters. I found the site. I found I found a site. You're not going to believe this. There are no players. It's a chess website where they have tournaments, and you have rating and ranking, and all the opponents are bots, and they all have personalities, and they all have different ratings, and there are zero players, so it's zero chance to play against a cheater. So I was like, wait a minute. So you join a tournament and they talk trash and everything. So you join a tournament and you play, and and you can win the tournament, and you're playing against bots. And there's a ladder system, there's a ranking system the same as the ranking in chess. So I started playing, and I'm already like 1400 rating. I just been smashing it. I was just climbing the ladder, the ranking. I was like, yep, this seems good. I like it. And it's been a steady climb, like maybe 75% win rate till I get to my rating. I'll show you the website. Let me see what it's called. I think it's called Chessverse. Let me see. Let me see if I can remember. Chess Chessyverse. It's called Chessyverse. Isn't that crazy? It's free.
12,000 pounds when loaded with grills, refrigeration, and water tanks. The 5.3 LV8 is a sweet spot for daily operations. Enough power for most setups without overpaying for unnecessary capacity.
Oh.
Rumpank says, can you play unrated? Also, isn't a bot a cheater?
No, a bot is a bot.
Says, so PvE chess.
No. Okay.
Says, what if the bots are cheating?
No. So what they do is they're AI bots that act like humans, except that they don't cheat, but they're bots. I mean, it's kind of okay, but sometimes you can tell that their strength. Sometimes they just play like really good all of a sudden, and then all of a sudden they just blunder. But I think that sometimes the bots are forced to play dumb just to, make it fair, because bots are like unbeatable, right? You can't beat an engine. But if they can make it like seem like a human, I don't know. I'm just enjoying it. I'm just climbing the rankings, and I want to see how high of a rating I can get. So far, I'm much higher rated than I would normally get in one of these online chess sites.
Jen Mister says,
in the amount of time that I played.
Sounds like a fun way to teach an AI to play chess at a large level.
Yeah. So, like, for example, I think in 2 days I got to 1400 rating.
Dread
when
SW
normally
says, feels like end of the world, no more humans left by.
When normally
Regulak says, if they don't cheat.
Hold on. Normally, like, if I go to chess.com, I can get 1400 rating, but it's going to take me a long time because there's so many people cheating. And then, like, if you play against a cheater, you lose rating, right? And if there's a high percentage of cheaters, no matter how many games you win, you're going to get knocked back down. So you're going to be stuck at low rating. So eventually you'll get to the rating where you're at, but it'll just take a lot longer with all the cheaters. So on this website, I was able to get it my rating super fast because there's no cheaters.
So what's the gas price there now? In Norway,
It's $5.50, dude.
$8.74 per gallon.
Dude,
It's mad.
it's $5.50,
Tom
dude.
Ueed says, I prefer liches over chase.com. Stream Element says, Tajas just subscribed for 2 months in a row.
Thank you, Tajas. Yo, Lichess, there's a ton of cheaters there too, man. There's a ton of cheaters in Lichess and chess.com too. Like let's say, for example, let's say you're a 1700 rated player. If you go to Lichess, you'll get stuck in the two-minute bracket. You'll get stuck at like maybe 1100 or 1200 rating. You can't get past that, even though you're a 1700 rated player, because there's just a ton of cheaters. So you're gonna lose the same amount of games you win.
Did you see my phone text Swifty?
No. What'd you say? There's the Altamont Mall chat. Let's go this way. Looks like there's parking over here.
Now I think cheaters on this site.
What? All right, this time we're going to shut the car off and we're going to walk into the mall.
Galdrina says, he's driving, of course he hasn't.
No, I didn't see the chat. I might bring the camera in. I don't want it. I don't want it to get stolen. Let me go out and grab the camera.
Jen Mister says, because a cheater will make the correct move every time. An AI bot scripted for specific rating will make mistakes a player at your level will make. That will actually show you how high you should be. It is a great concept. I will try it. Get yourself sponsored by them. Kaya Kyle 7 says, your truck gonna be hot as hell by the time you get back.
That way, no one steals it. This area, like, someone would probably steal something. I might have to take this camera off here too.
Patient says, have you played Shaji?
I don't know. Is that a game I should know? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Saji is. This is the camera that I normally have.
At Vanier Ravenbane says, this is like a live version of the Swifty IRL videos, it's great. Patient says, it's Japanese chess.
Oh no, I haven't tried it. Where's my...
1S Duotism Studio says, cast Divine Shield to the camera. At Vortex Pebble says, nice bro, I mess around on chess as my only video game. I want to find or make my own targets display system.
So, dude, too many people cheat in chess. I'm gonna try to do chess over the board, and I'm gonna limit to chess over the board and this stupid AI website where I know there's no cheaters 100%.
Throw a big tarp over the truck.
All right, so I just changed the battery.
Ava 52 says, brah.
All right, we're gonna take this, get rid of this. I have to turn it off. All right, camera should be... All right, Frank. Okay, so now I'm gonna use the cooler. I'm gonna have this and this.
Start4NM4N says, the phone text I sent you is a video from Gotham Chess. Rumpank says, or set up a guard turret.
Gotham Chess? What did he say? About cheating in chess? Listen, I honestly think that I think these chess websites, there is a huge problem, and I think the content creators that make content for these chess websites, I think they're under NDA and they can't talk about the problem, because then it would just... I think they have to keep it down to a minimum. They could talk about cheating in chess, but maybe not make it the main focus, right? Oh shoot. To kind of like bring It would make chess look bad, right? If people actually knew how many people were cheating. All right, let me turn this.
Spart4NM4N says, he realized a bot got him stuck in a deadly king checkmate, I believe.
Oh yeah, once in a while, I know. You'll run into cheaters, I know.
Rumpank says, it would shoot their own foot in the foot.
Yeah, it will shoot their own foot in the foot, exactly.
1S Duotisim Studio says, easy, cast fire totems around the camera.
All right, let me get this right here. Okay. I got a lot of stuff here. All right, let's see if we can get.
Dread SW says, did that one guy really cheat in that tournament with vibrating?
Oh yeah. Oh, vibrating? No, I don't know about that. Hold on, I gotta put this. I gotta connect this. This is a mobile hotspot, so that I can, so we can go into the mall. I'm gonna see if we get disconnected in there. Hopefully not. I'm also gonna put the Bluetooth headphones on to see if I can talk to you guys with the Bluetooth headphones. If there's music in there, hopefully there's no music in there in the mall.
Rumpank says, we won't hear it.
I'll have to mute it. So I'm gonna bring this just in case.
Data Crazy One says, Swifty baby.
What's up, bro? All right, I'm turning off the truck. So that sound that you hear, the beep, 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 that's my backseat baby reminder. So it's a device that I installed. You're gonna see a little green button there. See that little green button? I press it and it stops. So it forces you to open the back door. And if it doesn't, the alarm goes off. Beep, 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 backseat. You know, check the back seat.
89090 says, Oviedo, I see now it's really dead.
It's not dead. All right. So hopefully it doesn't overheat. Here, let me turn this on. Okay, it should be cooling now. This, what you see right here, this is
Rumpank says, what we buying?
That's actually a fan to keep it charged. We're gonna go into, oh man, it's hot. Oh, it's hot, man.
Jen Mister says, people don't think it is a real thing. It is so easy though to forget your kid in the back seat. I once drove all the way to work with my son in the back seat. Had to go back and drop him off at daycare.
Oh my gosh, yeah. See, but that's why, I mean, I haven't forgotten, right, that the baby is back there. But the thing is, it's like a fear in the back of my mind, you know. So I invested. I bought it. It was a couple $100, and then I had to do a couple $100 to install it. But when I went to the place to install it, it was like it's like a stereo place. The guy was commending me and telling me, dude, good job that you put this in here. Yeah, that's such a good thing that you did. And I just wanted to have peace of mind, right? And I want to have that backseat reminder so that, you know, I always check. All right, we're going to go into the mall. I don't know if we're going to get disconnected. Hopefully not. We'll see. Damn it, they have music. I can hear it. Hold on. Hold on. I hear the music. Dude, it smells like popcorn.
Rumpank says, it's super good for you, Swifty. Jen Mister says, we will close our ears.
It smells like popcorn in here. Super popcorn. There's Journeys. How's that signal? Is it doing good?
Piranica says, we don't hear it, at least not yet.
So we got Paxson. There's a shoe station.
Tamabager says, earmuffs kids.
There's
Jen
Journeys.
Mister says, good signal. Rumpank says, I don't hear music. Lotu says, good signal.
No, there's no music.
Idanisa says, of course they have music. It's a shopping mall.
Nah, there's no
Large
music.
Bag of Chips says, can we stop by Spencer's? Piranica
Spencer's?
says, get some big pretzels.
Oh, dude, they got rid of the glass hut. It used to be right there.
Permagrin says, go to Fashion Square. That place is dead.
Dude, they where's the glasses hut? They got rid of it.
Lotu says, the adult section of Spencer's.
Oh, Spencer's. Oh no, we're not going in there. Oh, there it is.
Dubhud says, our mall is a ghost town these days.
I see the sunglass hut. It's right there. Let's see what kind of prices we're gonna get. I gotta remember which way I came. I came from that direction. All right.
NVB 710 says, CAC.
How you doing?
Pank says, here we go.
I'm just gonna check sunglasses.
Says, most malls are ghost
No.
towns these days, I think.
Well, do you guys have
At Maroon 2962 says, Spencer's is where it all started. Jen Mister says, Lens Crafters is on level 1 near Dillard's.
I don't know. All right, where's Lens Crafters? All right.
At Dog 1995 said, what's the white thing to the right of the camera?
You got the Ray-Ban, the foldable
Large
ones?
Bag of Chips says, malls are making a comeback to damn boring
Okay.
staying at home all day.
Well,
At Mikhail Dobrienko says, QQ. Jen Mister says, level 1 near Dillard's. Naladox1 says, look at all these people who don't know they're in the presence of a man who created the one-shot macro in one of the most iconic games
that's
in gaming
foldable?
history.
No. Oh, it's okay.
Juan S. Tuatis in
appreciate it.
studio says, Meta Wands?
All right, chat. Let me see. They got the Ray-Bans. Ray-Bans. I think we're gonna go to Lens Crafters real quick and check. Chat.
Jen Mister says, Raven Rockies are fly. Juan S. Tuatis in studio says, they got the R1s? Large Bag of Chips says, those are smooth. Rumbank says, get those for reading glasses. At Kiwi for Real 5714 says, Swifty, sorry to make you feel old, but I literally watched back in 2010 when I was 12. Legends of the Arena will always be goated.
Oh, Legends of the Arena. Yeah, dude.
One says, get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Hank says, you look fast. Fusksy says, will this place be in GTA 6? Jen Mister says, are those the ones you lost on the jet ski?
All right, I'll check. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna check the Lens Crafters.
Zach TV says, the legend. Ava 52 says, more glasses, this guy has like 20 million pairs.
Guys, look, it's the iPhone store, the Apple store. All right, we're gonna go to the other side over there.
Taz Paranormal says, IKR. Big
IKR?
123 says, lol. Piranica says, find Paco and steal his glasses. Jen Mister says, go to the first floor, it is near Dillard's. Zalgard says, I don't even own one pair of sunglasses, lol.
Dude, sunglasses are awesome.
123 says, Zach to WTF. Juan S. Tuadasim Studio says, ye implest or time to buy a Mac Studio. Rumpank says, he needs a good-looking pair of progressive.
All right, we're gonna check Lens Crafters. Let's see what they got. I want to see if they have the. Wait, what is the name of the ones that you guys said that was
Zach
doesn't need a
TV
prescription?
Says, enjoy the 85 5 rating my G. I hope you are doing well.
Oh, thank you, man. Wait, where did she say the lens
Southard
crafters was?
says, go in Victoria's Secret.
Oh, foxtail.
Flickering Tourist says, any razor shop there?
No, no
Mom
razor
says,
shops here.
Pay a quick eye exam while you're there.
Phone repair?
Jen Mister says, it is on the first floor, near the deal arts.
Oh, it's on the first floor? Lens crafters? There's Zales. Yo, it might be on the first floor. Because I don't think it's here.
Jen Mister says, that is what the AI said.
Oh, okay.
Large bag of chips says, usually always on the first.
On the first floor?
Big Spec 123 says, Swifty I love you.
Hey, thank you, man. Looks like this is the Hudson Video Games. Oh, Lens Crafters. They're closed. They're closed. What the?
Flickering Tourist says, video games. Jen Mister says, right there.
Oh, closed.
Galdrina says, you got a raid from Zact Swifty.
Oh, no, no. Oh,
Jen Mister says, 2 enterances. Bridan Airless Forever says, oh no. It's and it says, closed. At
Oh, they got the
1
MCA. Okay, so they had music playing in there. They told me that I should go to the other Lens Crafters because, yeah, for sure I'm gonna need. I told them I want.
Max Mythic says, Yas, we're in the mall with Swifty.
I want shades, but I want just reading in them. I want sunglasses with reading, and they're like prescription. But she said you should go to the other Lens Crafters though. Oh wow! Look at the gold, the chat.
Rumpang says, you need a glasses technician.
Gold.
Bridan Airless Forever says, we couldn't hear you what you said.
Wait, you couldn't hear what I said? I said, oh shoot, really? Hold on. Oh, I said, I might need to go to the other
Rumpang
Lens
says,
Crafters.
Get URX email to you.
I have to go to the other Lens Crafters, they said.
1S2 Audisim Studio says, yes, we do. At 1 Sivine says, Waggle. Data Chrissy 1 says, no, you're good, we heard you.
Lens Crafters, the best milkshake in the world, the chat. Open container.
Patient says, let's go to the good Lens Crafters. Adleen 1209 says, yo Swifty, what's up, homie?
I'd have to go down the street, so we got to go up the escalator, and then we got to go to the other Lens Crafters.
Patient says, they be crafting crafted lenses and milkshakes. AdVeclaV86 says, when you reverse the cam chat overrides your voice. Britannerolus Forever says, yummy. Felthrax says, you are very cool Swift. Galdrina says, M&M cookies, yum. AdZoop38 says, Orlando malls are bumping in 2026. AdMorlam8281 says, love you brother.
So this is what smells.
Warm Wet Grip says,
Popcorn.
an open container? Tess Paranormal says, what is that meat looking one LOL?
Dude, this mall is packed. Dude, the smell of popcorn is overwhelming.
Proteopathy says, the biggest mall in my city is being torn down. Sadly, used to be the epicenter of the area. Juan Estuadisim Studio says, to get one of those you need an engineer to craft one of those lands. AdZoop38 says, any chocolate flavored popcorn?
Here they got the Hobbit store. Dude, look at the store. The Legend. Dude, the store is actually called Legend.
Rumpang says, caramel popcorn is good.
I just wanted to come get glasses, man.
Britannerolus Forever says, nice.
But if I'm gonna pay a couple $100 for a pair of sunglasses, I might as well get the ones with the reading in them, because that's all I want. I want glasses.
Zoop38 says, Swifty, is that your store?
No. I want to get sunglasses that get darker.
Auntie Anne's pretzel, my favorite.
I want to get sunglasses that get darker when it's bright, and then it has like bifocals, or not bifocals, for reading. It's got reading inserts inside them. All right, so guys, I got to with this phone. It didn't overheat.
Rumpang says, progressive with transitions. Witness says, do you still stream WoW?
So that's what I call it.
Britannerolus Forever says, transition.
All right.
Lockalx Hero says, transitions? Murda Best in Time says, transition glasses? Large Bag of Chips says, those are called transitions.
Transitions.
Britannerolus Forever says, see there.
Dude, where's
Taz
my truck?
Paranormal says, yeah, that's what I have.
Dude, where's my truck? Oh,
Miami Rice says, transmission glasses.
Okay, transmission.
Zalgarn says, transformer glasses.
Is it transformer?
Bation says, transition glasses.
Translution.
Anjan says, I just looked and you can get these on Amazon.
Oh, I might as well
Witness
just put
says,
them on
we
Amazon.
can't hear you over the TTS.
Okay.
Max Mythic says, wonder if they're called transition glasses. Zug38 says, we can't hear you, text to speech is too loud.
Yeah, I know.
Rumpang says, LOL. Britannerolus Forever says, we can't hear him here. Max Mythic says, transgender glasses? Gorilla Grip says, it's so funny how it mutes Swifty when anyone else is talking. Denomiat says, should get some smart sunglasses. Rumpang says, Trasmorphers glasses. Alex127 says, OMW to them all. Incinerate Gaming says, my cat smells like cat food, bad man. Large Bag of Chips says, I had a smooth pair of Armani transitions, sigh someone swiped them. Gorilla Grip says, Meta glasses can record while you drive around your overpriced diesel guzzler. Max Mythic says, KEKW. Lotu says, oh, my dad has those. He can put on covers or shades over the lenses. At Bulk33 says, mute Swifty train. Britannerulus Forever says, TTS is too loud. Cuban 3121 says, you getting that EV today still?
No, not today. 1 second. Let me adjust this camera. If we're gonna keep doing deliveries, I think I'm just gonna order them.
Murd at best in time says, Mike is seemingly muted when TTS is playing.
Yeah, I know.
Gorilla Grip says, an EV uses battery instead of gas if you didn't know. Cuban 3121 says, what time you going to the dealership? Rumpank says, test drive time? Miami Rice says, Chevy dealership only 5 miles away. Life Rebooted says, Meta glasses only records up to 3 minutes at a time and it kills the battery very quickly. I own them. Bation says, instead of EV he's getting transition glasses. Max Mythic says, what kind of electric vehicle truck are you buying today? Did you tell Sasha yet?
No, I'm gonna.
Cuban 3121 says, electric vehicles, EVs, offer cheaper daily driving and zero tailpipe emissions, making them ideal for home charging and urban commuting. Conversely, gas-powered cars provide faster refueling and longer highway ranges, giving them an edge for frequent, long-distance road trips. At Zug38 says, Swifty feels overwhelmed. Gorilla Grip says, if you cover the light with black tape, people won't know you are recording them. Life Rebooted says, transition glasses do not work in cars by the way. Juan S. Duotisim Studio says, overwhelming power. At Bulk33 says, thank you for reading iSummary to us. Premedimus says, yes, the Chevrolet Silverado 1500 is well suited for food delivery work thanks to its strong towing and payload capacity, reliable engines, and available tech features, though you'll need to consider driver-specific needs like comfort, safety, and efficiency. Rumpank says, get a magnetic clip-on. At Witness says, you might just want to turn the audio off on your phone. Life Rebooted says, Gorilla is wrong. The glasses will refuse to record or take.
All right, can you guys hear me?
if you cover the LED.
All right. Yeah, no, the Meta glasses. Oh, this is. Hold on, that camera's messed up.
Large active chip says,
Yeah, something happened with my phone. I'm okay now though. Yeah, that was very strange. Yeah. I don't know what happened. Like my phone died.
Large bag of chips says, welcome back, Captain.
Yeah, my phone died, but it's okay. It recovered. Maybe I should restart the phone every once in a while. Is this thing
16748 says,
what's up? It's not is it straight? It's not straight. Oh man, hold on. I'm a little OCD. I gotta fix that. Give me 1 second.
Gorilla Grip says, the Silverado High Country also is not an ideal DoorDash vehicle because it is a full-size pickup with lower fuel economy than smaller cars or SUVs, but it is generally the more practical option between the two. It offers a longer driving range, quick refueling, easier access to service, and lower upfront costs than a Cybertruck.
There we go.
Choosing only between these two vehicles, the Silverado High Country is the better option for DoorDash because it provides greater flexibility, lower financial risk.
Lower financial risk.
Aldrina says,
Échele.
guys, you don't have to keep copying and pasting that his truck is not good for deliveries. He knows that, dang LOL. Large
I
bag of
knows
chips
it.
says, it's all gas to mileage to pay ratio in this scenario. Cuban 3121 says, the Chevy Silverado is a gas guzzler. A gas guzzler is a vehicle that has low fuel efficiency and uses a large amount of gasoline or petrol to travel a short distance.
Yes.
People use the term to describe cars, trucks, or small
Gas
utility
gas
vehicles.
guzzler.
Miles per gallon, MPG.
It is definitely a gas guzzler.
It's TTS trolling OBV.
Yep.
16748 says, they really look like AI messages LOL.
It's like this, like that, and that's a fact. We wanted to get our glasses, but we're gonna have to order them on Amazon. I'll look for them on Amazon tonight. Maybe they'll ship them. Hey, what if I order it now? Will it arrive tomorrow? I need them. Me needs them. All right. What's up with the orders? And the orders here? What's up with the orders? There's no orders here. I'm smack dab in Altamont. This is the a gold mine here.
Unit says, gas is super cheap in America. Where I live, it's $11 a gallon.
Yeah, but you have a small car.
Says, can you deliver them to yourself?
Deliver to myself. Here, let me turn this on. We got an order.
33 says, curb hit counter not updated. I saw 2 today.
Oh, curb hits.
Murda Best in Time says, oddly enough, weekends can be slower for deliveries cause less people want to stay home. 21 Erikarik says, what happened to the construction material delivery thing?
That website hardly has any offers. And the bad thing about it is it's giving me it's not restricted by area. Like for example, you know, like I'll get a I have it's an app, it's called GoShare for construction stuff. It'll pop up and it'll tell me I got to drive to Daytona to pick up the order. And I'm like, but is there one near me?
Says, delivering orders to yourself is bannable on Uber.
All right, chat. Man, this is the one thing I don't like about driving in this area. Like, people are so aggressive. Like, they I was trying to switch lanes and they just sped up so that I couldn't get in. It was super annoying. All right, it was my mom on the phone. She wanted to, because my mom wants to go see the Odyssey, the movie. And she was asking me about IMAX, and she's like, "I think that's the theater that goes all the way around you." I'm like, "Oh yeah, mom, you're gonna that'll get you motion sickness, IMAX. I just see it in a regular screen." Um, so I think she wants to go see it tomorrow. So I gotta ask Sasha, see if she wants to go see it. All right, I gotta go to Five Guys. I picked up an order for $7, an
Station
Uber.
says, IMAX is the way to go for that movie. Large bag of chips says, typical D-head behavior. I let people in all the time. Taoyili I says, hey Swifty man, I used to love watching your while dueling guide when I was a kid. Hope you are doing well.
Oh, thank you, man.
Large bag of chips
Thank
says,
you, man.
Five Guys.
Five Guys. Where is it? I made a wrong turn again. I know where it is. Oh my god. Yeah, Uber. Damn Uber. The Uber navigation is like, it doesn't zoom in when you get close. It zooms in when it's too late.
Station says, they have burgers and fries at Five Guys I hear.
Yeah.
Big
There it is. It's in
Snatter
front of
Man
me.
says, what kind of car is that?
It's a Chevy Silverado High Country. Dude, this used to be like a really good Pokestop, like a Pokemon stop over here. They used to have like dragons and stuff here. That's really cool
Station
area.
says, Pokemon.
Uptown Altamont.
Go.
Yeah, Pokemon.
21
Go.
Rickerick says, you Adil have an NPC in Ashran Battleground.
Oh. All right, Five Guys.
Thompson the Duck Sauce says, what happened to the WoW legend? Not being condescending. Just curious.
WoW has been so bad. Things have been doing so bad that I had to switch to food delivery, man. PvP's been bad. Perfect excuse to try something I've always wanted to try. Food delivery. Where do I park? Oh,
Big
gosh.
Snatter Man says, won't it be better to play WoW Classic for money? Add S on Cool
WoW
says,
Classic?
how long are you streaming today?
Um,
Taz Paranormal says, LOL. Medix says, do you keep tabs on WoW or let it go fully?
dude, I don't fit in this
Valid
parking!
Oswald says, Swifty, what are you eating today?
I don't fit in this parking. Heck yeah, let's freaking go, dude.
$618 Media says, is this a compact full size? Taz Paranormal says, John Y. LOL. You're going to piss that person off if they can't get in. LOL. Galdrina says, oh Cold Stone. Incinerate Gaming says, Swift to jelly, Swift to jelly, Swift to jelly. Bibiano13 says, hey Swifty algún dia volverás a streamear WoW? Galilea Thermometer says, feels weird man. Stillion159 says, man, I wish we still had a Five Guys.
You guys like Five
Baldina
Guys?
says, what a question, Lameo.
I like.
Stillion159 says, I miss their Cajun fries. Taz Paranormal says, get the fuck out of here.
What?
Caring
What happened?
Says, the goat of food delivery.
Wait, what? Get back at my hole! Get my hole!
Says, hey Swifty algún dia volverás a streamear WoW?
See, I played
Five
WoW.
Guys is overrated.
I played WoW
Says,
the other
Guys is
night.
but expensive AF. Dread SW says, I like Five Guys but not the food. Max Mythic says, Cold Stone Creamers, Five Guys, and Wingstop, nice. Creamery.
Okay, where are we at? Does it want me to go right? Yeah, I think it does. All right, cool.
Lotu says, is it just me or is movement in retail worse than classic? It feels like permanent sync even though I have it disabled.
They're gonna nerf movement.
How's McDonald's like in Florida?
I heard they're gonna nerf the movement speed.
What of you?
Dude, Altamont traffic. I can't get in. There's no space. There's literally no space that I fit. And everybody keeps closing it. They accelerate.
Bibiano13 says, Swift Tyro is the best Swifty.
There's a space. There's a space after this card. No one get in there. Don't accelerate. All right, cool.
Miami Rice says, Maverick would have fit right in there.
Right? Yeah. Dude, what the hell? Oh my god, I can't. Oh my gosh. I can't get on the highway. It's too much traffic. I'm supposed to get on the highway right here. So I have to make a Yui. Holy moly. Altamont, this is one of the reasons why I was glad to move out. I used to live in Altamont. I used to live down the street right over here. And then it was just too much traffic. Imagine living here and getting this traffic every day. It was wild. All right. So right now, Spark just sent me. Oh, right now, Spark sent me a message saying that they're going to add $4 to every participating order starting now. So after this order, I might turn on Spark and see what happens. It's $4 added to every order.
Big Snatterman says, does your car have a V8?
Does my car have a V8?
Famous band from there called Death. Station says, peak pay.
Peak pay, yep. Like at certain hours. It was Saturday. I technically didn't want to take any more Spark orders. I already did Spark for the day. Because lately I've been noticing the Spark orders have been kind of bad. Like I think I did one today. It was like $30 something, but I had to do a bunch of trips. They haven't. And then I heard someone in the chat told me that they got a message saying that now Spark orders are going to change to shopping orders.
21
I think the employees are going to stop preparing the orders.
2,500 plus is being gadaketted impossible to grind unless you run with them. Bibiano13 says, the food delivery with most viewers.
2,000.
21
You can't grind it?
On TBC. Andre Carriel says, when are you going to log in on that shaman so I can give you a thrashing? Ha 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 ha. At Sticky Eye says, does your truck have a V8?
I don't know. I don't think so. 990B A. 90BA. Okay, that's the exit number. 90BA. 90BA. There's 90B. There it is. 90BA. Maitland Boulevard. Maitland. You know, I get a lot of deliveries in Maitland when I'm in Altamont. I think a lot of people in Maitland order from Altamont. Let's see.
Classic Oxedo says, Swifty, have you gotten free food yet from someone canceling? Acid 5
No,
3R
no, not
says,
yet.
Hi Swifty.
I've
been
gotten a
away
free
for years
soda.
and just found a t-shirt in a box I won from your live stream years ago.
Oh, cool.
It's an old school one shoot macro t-shirt.
Oh,
I
wow.
hope you are doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Viviano 13 says, I am new in WoW and learning PvP. Am I considered a posser?
No, you're just learning. Learn to bind all the key bindings on your mouse, though. Don't be clicking. Well, you know, it's different now. Now that there's a one-button rotation. I mean, you could technically PvP with that. One-button rotation. CC, you'd probably have to do differently on a different keybinds, but CC and defensives, different key bindings, and then just auto one button, just for your rotation, especially if your class has a lot of dots. I would imagine.
Nothing wrong with the clicker.
Magnolia.
LOL.
Oh no, I might have messed this up. Damn it. I think I was supposed to be on the other. Yeah, I was supposed to stay on the highway.
Viviano 13 says, I would pay you for an updated tutorial. At Marshall's Machinix and Custom says, you Swifty.
Oh,
huge
no.
fan, my man. I'm local to the area. If you ever need a mobile mechanic, let me.
Oh, mobile mechanic?
Big
Oh, cool,
Snatterman
man.
Says, have you been
Cool.
stopped by the police yet?
Yes, I got stopped by the
At
police.
Marshall's
Yes.
Machinix and Custom says, no. Now
Yeah, I got stopped by the
says,
police.
I remember back in early Cataclysm you convinced me to start key binding. I remember I was in Talgarad, and key binded a few buttons, and eventually key binded all my abilities.
There you go.
Gorilla Grip says, do you have a Walmart order right now?
No,
What happens if
I have a
you're
Five
too slow
Guys.
And they send it out?
I have a Five Guys burger.
666 says, greetings from Germany, wish you good earnings today.
Ich liebe Deutschland. Ich liebe Deutschland.
Big Snatterman
I'm gonna
says,
talk to
"But
Sasha
the
today."
police is bad as in all the Felicican
Dude,
videos.
I'm gonna talk to Sasha today about the EV, because I'm gonna tell her, hey, gas went up to $5.50. That means I spend $1,300 a month in gas, and with the EV, I'd spend $200. I was wrong about my other calculation. I don't know. I don't know how I
Tess
got that
Paranormal
calculation.
Says, and about BlizzCon 2.
BlizzCon? Oh yeah, about BlizzCon too. Yeah.
It says, next time a cop stops you, try to offer them a tip.
I was on a hurry, officer, to get home and play World of Warcraft. Now, they see the delivery on my truck. I have delivery stickers, DoorDash stickers. If they see food delivery, they'll probably just leave me alone.
Motu says, I started playing WoW in Wrath on my brother's laptop, and he said he's once 1v1'd you in front of Goldshire and almost won. He'll never forget that 1v1 and loved watching you. At Stoneroon 2962 says, that's insane. Limit 77 says, is this the guy WHO delivered DoorDash to my house? Murderbest Time says, so you were wrong about the EV and gas price calculations?
Yeah, because I did the calculations first, and it gave me a completely different number. It was a lot more, and I don't understand why now it's different calculations. It's weird. I asked the same question, but now it's a different number. Now it's only 10. I mean, it's weird. Because before it was giving me an average of about $500 to $600 to added extra every month to my electric bill by charging the vehicle.
Ava 52 says,
Now it says it's
do
only
you
10
know how
bucks.
many months and how many times I heard I'ma talk to Sasha today, brah?
Yeah.
Now it
Well, I
up
can't
1
talk to her
cent.
now.
Oil price hit $90. Back to $3.75 a gallon we go.
No, diesel's 550, man. That's
Gorilla
insane,
Grip
man.
says, Sasha, EV? Taz Paranormal says, LMAO. Cuban 3121 says, what happened to your other car?
You know what, Sasha will Sasha will be on board. I think Sasha will be on board if I tell her, Sasha. I redid the calculations and I was wrong about the other calculations. It's technically $200 to charge the electric vehicle per month added to my electric bill. It's only 200. Right now gas went up, so right now I'm paying like $13.50 in gas per month. I'll be able to save $1,100. And I'll tell Sasha, I'll just give you the $1,100 and you can save it. Okay? Put it in savings. And then she'll let me get the truck. I just got to give her the money. I have to give her the savings. And then she'd be like, okay, you can buy it. Oh man, hold on.
Murda Best in Time says, good luck doing that, LOL.
Yep.
Squabble says, sounds like a terrible idea, LOL.
Yep.
Max Mythic says, give Sasha full control of all your finances.
Look, guys,
BB
266
says,
for...
I really admire your relationship with Sasha. Hope the best for you too. Ambassador 12 says, is this an IRL simulation game?
It's like this, yo. Like that, yo. Dude, it tried to give me $3 and pick up another order for $3 for 8 miles. No. It's got to be either $2 per mile.
Says, yes. Akimba Jensen says, hi, John.
Hello. We did get a shirt today. I said blue, but I don't know if I like the color. We got this shirt today.
Fake Giant Peas 91 says, bro, just get you a Toyota Corolla hybrid. I'm getting literally 62 miles per gallon right now and no having to charge anything. Smiling face with sunglasses. Jen Mister says, sounds like good guy math. Now you have to convert that to girl math. Ava 52 says, it's also a screen where it reminds you about BlizzCon. Taz Paranormal says, 100%. Akimba Jensen says, baby blue eye. Bibiano 13 says, this is Swifty playing Grand Theft Auto in real life. He also has 1 star.
I got 1 star,
says,
true.
He's got the OG Day 17 brew shirt, GG.
We got 1 star. Every time we see a popo, we add a star. Woo!
Ava 52 says, so did he buy the glasses?
No. Look, the thing is, I don't want to pay $100 for a prescription just to buy glasses that I could just buy on Amazon. And that leads me to a concern that I have. Have you guys noticed that sometimes you go out to a store, right? Because you want something and you want it now. So you go to the store and you look for the thing that you want and you can't find it. And then you find the shelf where the thing that you want is supposed to be. There's nothing there. And then you ask, do you have any more of this? And they're like, if it's not there, we don't have any more. So you're like, damn it. I came all the way here to get this and it's not there. So you just open up Amazon and there it is, even cheaper. And you just order it and it comes either the next day, most of the time, sometimes the same day. And you're like, what's going on? So I want to get these glasses. They're polarized, not polarized. What are they called? Tazar knows the name. They're basically sunglasses that get darker as the sun comes out, and then it just has readers inside them. So in order to get those in any store, you need a prescription. and the prescription costs like $90, right? So you need a prescription, and then I guess the guy there gives you the prescription, and then they make it in an hour, right? But then you got to pay for the glasses on top of the prescription, right? Or you could just order it on my Amazon for $20, no prescription, cheaper.
Murda Best in Time says, transition glasses?
Yeah.
Taz Paranormal says, transitions.
Transitions.
Bibiano 13 says,
Yeah.
transition glasses. Ninja Monkey Eye says, transition lenses is what they are called. Just went through this myself. Regulak
Thank
says,
you, man.
You don't get free eye check when you buying glasses in US?
No,
That's
they charge you
$140
$90.
says, or the store says they have 3 in stock, and you get there and they say they're sold out.
Yep.
Ambassador 12 says, you have such a soothing voice, Swifty.
Thank you, man.
Life
Popo.
It says, Meta Ravens have transitions by default, no prescription. Akimba Jesus says, RB20/20. Ava52 says, I think you should get some nice Ravens. Miami Rice says, transmission glasses. Vation says, you're talking about transition glasses. Stillian 159 says, I have transition, but it's so old one lens it's gone, so I look like a pirate when I got out in the sun. Ambassador 12 says, transportation glasses. Motu says, transmission glasses in transition. Liferbooted says, Meta Raven transitions don't get much darker at all and don't work in cars.
Swifty did it.
Motu says, LOL. Cypher 7 says, Hey Swifty, what AI program are you using to make video clips? Zero Bet says, this is production 10/10.
Taking them both out.
Liferbooted says, glasses are one of the few things that can actually transition. Jen Mister says, the issue with using transitions is going from light to dark areas. Transitions do not work in the car. They will only work in the actual sunlight. So
Yeah.
in your car it will
$4
not be
for 3
sunglasses,
miles.
it will be standard glasses.
$4 for 3
Viviano
miles.
13 says, man, I forgot that I really like this stream. I want to subscribe now. Batch here is playing boring games, haha. Ambassador 12 says, the new world WWE Uber Eats champion of the world, Swifty. Vation says, transition glasses.
Yeah, we're gonna get them. We're gonna get them. We're gonna get it.
Meta Raven
We're gonna get 'em.
transitions are
No.
well known for how they don't really get much darker.
Yeah,
So
true.
people still end up buying clip-ons for them.
Yeah. All right. Let
Paranormal.
me talk about the Ray-Ban Metas. Okay, I did have them, the Ray-Ban Metas. And of course, yeah, you could take pictures and you take videos, right? The one issue that I had with the Ray-Ban Metas, and even the Oakley Metas, and then once I got the Meta displays, the one issue that I have with those glasses is they're a little heavier than normal glasses. So I tend to not like wearing them for very long periods of time, right? When on normal glasses that are super lightweight, like you can have those things on as long as you want, right? And then they tend to fall off your face. So if you look down, they fall off because they're heavy. They're a little heavier because they have batteries in them and they got cameras and all that stuff, right? So I think I'm going to just try to get, I just want regular glasses, right? With transition lenses, maybe. The transitions lenses will add some weight to it though, right? But I don't want any more extra weight. I just need it for having sunglasses because I'm streaming in the day now. And then I need the little thing so I can read the text, you know? It doesn't even have to be like big. I know sometimes those...
Son of Hatred says, early day Swifty.
I would like a... Oh my gosh, this guy's accelerating in this lane so I can't get in. Thank you, bro. I'm trying to switch lanes.
Bibiano 13 says, you can find like a pair of plastic pieces on Amazon that secures the lenses from behind your ears. Jen Mister says, you won't want transition lenses. You will get zero benefit from them in the truck. Your windows are UV protected. UV is what activates transitions.
Oh, really?
SNESI says, You are a legend, Red
Wait,
Heart.
am I supposed to turn
Patient
here?
says,
Wait,
camera glasses have kind
what
of
the?
a bad rep now too because creepers like to wear them to record everyone. Life Rebooted says, Meta Ravens can also live stream just to Facebook and Instagram though. Biff Snatterman says, how similar is Florida to GTA 6 in your opinion?
I'm gonna have to do a Yuri.
Viviano13 says, I'm going to get surgery. I'm tired of using glasses. I am 26. Life Rebooted says, I'm
You're gonna
5
get
feet
surgery?
5 and 120 pounds and the Meta Raven transitions don't fall off or feel heavy at all. AdX Soldier Herd 89X says, transitions don't add extra weight.
Wait,
I wear them every day.
they don't add extra weight? You
Miami
wear them
Rice
every day?
says,
Really?
get LASIK eye surgery instead.
I'm trying to turn around here. My truck is so big I can't make U-turns. I have to go all the way around. Oh, you mean like the Ray-Ban Metas?
Patrick says, hey dude, is it better money-wise to do it during the day or night? Bibiano13 says, what truck are you driving?
Chevy Silverado. I like nighttime. Nighttime is pretty good. Daytime I have to wear sunblock. So I'm like loaded with suntan lotion. So, you know, it's when I get home I got to take a shower.
Life
Get the
says,
sunblock off
I'm
me.
a dog groomer and use the transitions at work to make videos and photos for social media advertising.
Oh, that's
They're
good.
amazing for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I
Jen
know.
Mister
Like
says,
I was making
just
content
hit the
with them.
curd. We need another one to add to the list. Part of our daily quests.
Oh, hold on. I got a couple misturns here. I totally forgot.
AdX Soldier Herd 89X says, transitions is just on the lens coating that changes like those hot and cold cops. Viviano13 says, that's a big truck, buddy.
It is. I'm considering. I gotta talk to my wife about it. I'm considering getting the Silverado EV just because the price of diesel just $550, dude. It hasn't gone down. It's been up for months. Ever since I started doing food deliveries, it's been $5. No, I think it started like at $4.90 and then at $5, $5.30, back down to $5.18. Now it's
man,
$5.50.
it feels like I've been watching Swifty for 15 plus years now or so. Miami Rice says, will the Tesla charger work for any electric car? Premedimus says, where is the dent on your truck?
Oh, it's on the top, on the front right. I was backing up and I hit one of those.
Maybe the oil companies knew that you were doing food delivery, so they raised the prices just to spite you.
It's not. I mean, to be honest, it's not that bad. But
Giant Peace 91 says, I'll tell you one thing that's wild. If you're ever involved in a wreck, you have plenty of witnesses grinning faces with squinting eyes. Stay safe out there, bro.
I try to drive very safe, so I'm always trying to pay attention. One thing that I'm actually keeping an eye out for now, especially now since I'm doing deliveries in the day, I got to look to my left and right because there's bicyclists and there's pedestrians that they just go. They're not paying attention. They're on their phones. They're distracted. So say for example, there might be someone flying down the sidewalk on his little scooter or bicycle or e-bike, right? He's flying down the sidewalk. So I'm looking this way because I'm gonna turn right. So I'm waiting for a gap, and then there's very little gaps. There might be like one gap where I can accelerate and then get in. And right when I'm about to do the gap, I look and the bicyclist crosses in front of me. You know what I mean? So you can't go. Like even if you have the gap, you can't go right away. You have to quickly look to the right, make sure there's no pedestrians, because they'll cut right in front of you. So yeah, like that's something, especially in the daytime. Not so much at night. In the daytime, I have to be super careful. But the thing is, I drive slow, so you know, I have time to stop. I always leave a space between me and the car in front of me. But that's always something in the back of my mind. You know, the pedestrians. bicyclists. Here we go. Hey, cuff.
Life Rebooted says,
Cuff.
earbuds while driving is illegal.
Really?
Faith Giant Peas 91 says, I use the little circular blind spot mirrors along with my regular mirrors.
Cuff.
Life-changing, bro.
Cuff.
Lotu says, I'm a youngin' and driving in populated areas like this is quite scary during peak hours as a new driver.
Cuff. We got the cuff. KFC.
Sensimil High says, he purposefully hits the curbs, bro.
KFC. You know, I used to be addicted to
Lawrence93 says, why is Swifty doing food delivery? Naladox
because things are rough, man.
11 herbs and spices. I can already smell it.
Hey, listen, I used to be
KFC, let's go.
yeah. I used to be addicted to a sandwich. It was Church's chicken sandwich. It was fried chicken in a bun. It was a hamburger, but it was chicken. It was glorious to the point where I was eating it. I was eating it all the time. I was addicted. Then I started gaining weight. And then I had to stop. I had to stop eating it, and I had to start running to shed it off. It almost trapped me. 1 second.
Morinus93 says, fast food is very addicting, haha.
Church chicken sandwich. Yeah. I used to eat to save money, like when times were bad.
Says, Church's chicken is in Florida.
I don't know if they have it here. I haven't seen one. I mainly see like KFC, but and then you get the mashed potatoes with the gravy. Oh.
Bibiano13 says, thanks, buddies.
Dude, I gotta go to the dentist. I need a tooth extraction. I gotta go to the dentist. I need a tooth extraction. I gotta see if I have any more cavities. Should I stream it? I'll get the nurse to hold the camera. Film it, film it.
Stream at the dentist.
Hey,
Lotus
listen,
says,
listen,
Cavities suck so much.
listen. One time, I was back in the day when I was doing the IRL channel all the time. I actually took the camera to a dentist. I went to a dentist, right? And I asked if I can film, and they were cool with it. So I filmed when they injected me with a Novocaine. And the nurse, I was gonna hold the camera, but the nurse decided to hold it, and she was filming. And it literally it shows the big giant needle that goes in, and I was like, ah. It's actually on my YouTube channel. It's called Swifty versus Dentist. I actually filmed the whole thing. You know, it wasn't a root canal. I think it was filling in a cavity, maybe. I don't know. And then after after I filmed that, I was like, man, that was really cool of the doctor to let me film. Like that's rare, right? A lot of places don't like you filming for whatever reason. This day and age, I don't think I could ever get a dentist to let me film them doing anything. Uh, uh, uh. Pine Hills? Pine Hills?
Lotus says, cavities suck, but eating and drinking what you want is awesome for real.
Does that sign up there say Pine Hills?
Tess Paranormal says, I got that done 2 days ago.
Chat, we just entered a PvP zone. Pine Hills. If there's a dangerous area where it's like that you stay away from, it's Pine Hills. If I tell my wife right now, Sasha, guess where I am? Where? Pine Hills. She's gonna be like, get out of there!
Invite guildies.
Get out! I just crossed.
LMFAO Pine Hills is wild.
They call it Crime Hills.
Lotus says, Spyadin is going crazy right now.
The nickname for Pine Hills is Crime Hills.
Kaya Kyle 7 says, I found the dentist video. I'm curious, is Luigi still around?
No, I haven't talked to him in a while. Oh my gosh. Ba, 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 ba. Oh man. Oh, it's 0.5 miles. Oh no, that's just right here. Wait, 0.5 miles? Welcome to Pine Hills. We just crossed into the PvP zone. Expansions where the PvP was at its peak. I liked Warlords of Draenor. Warlords of Draenor was good.
Says, Swifty, when is the best time of year to go to Orlando?
What's the best time of year to go to Orlando? What the?
At JFTL81 says, are we DoorDash maxing? Sleepy Cat Farmer says, why drive a truck for deliveries? Fuel's too expensive. Stream Element says, Catherine just subscribed for 49 months in a row.
Hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Hold on, it's giving me the wrong address. Give me 1 second. Let me copy this.
Ava52 says, what is that face?
Bibiano
13 says, Fury or Arms Warrior right now?
Fury or Arms right now? Neither. It's 2.2 miles from here.
Bibiano13 says, you looked so disappointed. Lotu says, Arms is going to be insane in Mythic Keys.
Man, people here driving fast. Arms is going to be insane in Mythic
Dalton
Keys.
Low 4732 says, is your NPC still in the Warlords of Dreener zone?
Hold on a second. Okay, how do I get out of here? I gotta make it. What the hell?
Alakalak says, hello.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? Let me turn around here. The thing is, they want me to deliver to this place, but there's no, it's closed. It's like a business, but it's closed. Like the GPS is taking me on an adventure.
Miami Rice says, get ya an electric Fiat 500e.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. An electric vehicle? We're thinking about it. Let me, I gotta talk to my wife. Oh, gosh. GPS is bugging out.
Lawsmank says, what happened to Swifty?
Hold on. Where the hell is this? I don't know where I am. I'm gonna ask if they have a delivery. Let me see if there's message.
says, have you tried to deliver with a motorcycle? Catherine says, that bulldozing on the run. They turn anything into a self-storage facility these days.
Oh, okay. I get it. I know where it is.
Britannicus Forever says, wow. Hexanu says, quick, take off your clothes and wander around. They will help you. Snaumia says, woo.
Okay, I think I found it. Oh my gosh. One second. I'm gonna put World of Warcraft. It's a feeling.
Britannicus Forever says, I'm surprised your earning hasn't gone up. Hexanu says, I don't know. That always works with the homeless guy we treat in the ER.
Are you the bartender? Yes, we have tough jerky, melon juice, and stormy brie.
Where do I deliver this to?
This will go to Duskwood on the path to Stranglethorn Vale. They have a campsite, but watch out for stitches.
What's a stitches?
Thank you.
Lotu says, Stitches Monka. TPP Boop says, where the abomination? Stitches. Denomiate says, how does he make these? Oh so clutch says, Monkus.
I have your food delivery.
Britannerulus Forever
Thank
says,
you very much.
Look, it's Stitches.
Where am I? Hold on.
Take this Stormwind Brie and throw it Stitches. Quick.
Whoopi says, they are
I
real
will
life.
rescue you. Follow me.
Snowkiller7 says, Bro Swifty gotta be the most historic figure in the gaming industry for people 30 plus.
What's that noise?
Motu says,
I don't know.
NGL back in 2004 this zone would be scary if there was an LVL60 rope or something super geared. At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, man I did 13 deliveries doing DoorDash for 71 did 50 miles probably $10 in gas il Triaga 8 and tomorrow thanks for the motivating.
Okay, so I made the delivery. I made the delivery and I had to open like a gate, and it was like it looked like a junkyard. And then way in the back there was a guy. He waved and he was in the back. He walked over. I had to open the gate and then I had to walk in, and I was wondering if there was going to be a dog.
JBL Arta says, is that truck good gas mileage?
No, it's not. All right, looks like it wants me to turn around. Like I'm trying to navigate back to Altamont Mall. I got to get out of the PvP zone.
Forever says, hey, your earnings hasn't moved yet.
No, because what I usually do is when I pick up an order, I add it.
Says, 2024 is the first year for the Silverado EV.
Silverado EV 2024 is the first year? Oh, because you can pick up a 2024 for about, is it 30K? Used? With like 20K miles? It's not bad. There was one that I was looking at. It's white. Looks nice. It's thinking about
Fastimus
it.
says, much love, Swifty.
Much love.
Inspiration for my weight loss journey as a teenager.
Oh, that's awesome. Hey, good for you,
Rat1
man.
says, get a Prius.
No, I can't have a small car, chat. First of all, I like the GTA cam. The only way to put a GTA cam is if with a truck.
Says, have you checked out iExpedite yet?
No, not yet. Expedite.
Says, you still got 7 trips and $50. Cookie Monster says,
yeah, I turned off the apps right now, and I'm going to try to make my way back to Altamont. And then what I'll do is I'm only going to take trips that keep me in the area.
3239 says, Flex in Naples said it's 6 months at least before an opening.
Yeah, Flex, I'm
Naomi
still on a
says,
waiting list for Flex.
Britannerulus Forever says, oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm still on a waiting list for Flex right now. Oh, look, see this truck on my left? Look, it's a Silverado, and it's got bigger tires.
Says, could you say hi to Brenda?
Hello, Brenda. How you doing? How many hours? It's been 4. Oh, it's very nice. What time did I start my stream, chat? How long have I been streaming for? I think
Cookie Monster says, don't be in a hurry for Flex. They ready need an overhaul. It's not worth ATM.
Really? How long have I been streaming for?
Galdrina says, 4 hours 38 minutes. Duckling TV says, 4 hours 38 minutes ago.
All right, that's good.
Lotu says, 4 hours,
so
38 minutes.
This is
56 seconds.
Thank you. This is what I told Sasha, because like this is kind of like the plan that I want to do. All right, this is what I want to do. I want to do morning streams like from, because what I'd like to do is like uh get up like at 8 in the morning. Why not? 8 in the morning, right? And then I go from 8 in the morning. I gotta drop off the baby, and then I can, I think 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. I could do 7 hours because then I gotta pick up the baby like at 3. Like if I take the baby to my mom's house, I gotta pick her up like at 3. I could possibly do 7 or 8 hours of driving. Now, I did notice because I remember I wanted to do driving in the morning, and I also wanted to do driving at night. But I realized that if I do a lot of Spark orders, which are a lot of deliveries where I have like 10 drop offs, right? I pick up a whole bunch of packages and then I got to drive to 10 different locations. And then if I do that all day, I end up doing like 20, 25 package drop offs. And then sometimes climbing upstairs and everything. Whenever I do that, I'm exhausted. And when it's nighttime, I'm tired. I don't want to do another round of food deliveries, right? But I could sit down and play WoW because I'm tired, but I can sit down and still play WoW while I'm tired, right? Physically. So I was thinking, all right, well, maybe I can do the streams as much as I can um, in the morning, and then at night I can do World of Warcraft. That's kind of like my goal, my idea. But I'm hoping World of Warcraft gets better so I can put more hours in World of Warcraft, and then I can do World of Warcraft from like 7 p.m. at night till about midnight, and then I gotta go to bed. Literally, I gotta end and go to bed, only till midnight, because I gotta get up at eight in the morning. So I need my 8 hours of sleep, or as much as I can get. So it'll be like 2 shifts. And that way I'll still be able to play WoW, and then I'll be able to do food deliveries. I am.
Wallachil18 says, I want cooler weather now.
Oh yeah, winters are great, man. I miss winters.
Frostshade 945 says, a big 94 degrees dang.
When I get home today, I have to build something in my garage. I have to and I have to start
Logi
cleaning out my
says,
garage.
has Classic Plus been confirmed or are people just trying to cope it into existence?
Is Classic Plus? Yeah, I think they're trying to coax it into existence. Yeah, I think it's going to come out. It's not going to be called Classic Plus. It's going to be called something else. I think the leaks are all fake.
Cooler weather in Florida question mark.
I think
At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, cooler weather in Florida is paradise.
Yeah. Oh my God,
Cookie Monster
$4.69
says,
for regular
longer
or
sunlight is
premium?
peak.
Um,
Miami Rice says, clear out space in garage for the electric charger. Does a truck fit in the garage?
yeah, it'll fit if I make room. I'd have to really freaking clean out the garage.
It's and it says, THX Tron.
Yeah, there's still some blue left. Some sugary blue water. Oh!
Miami Rice says, is the Chevy EV in front of you?
No, that's not an EV. Is it? Wait. No. Let me get closer. I don't think that's an EV. No, I think that's just a regular.
Toto's Life says, Tron. Cookie Monster says, don't do flex if you planning on an EV. They take you to Timbuktu.
Flex takes you to Timbuktu?
Stream Element says,
EV would be
no
good.
Sexual, religious, drug related, racist or political discussions topic.
I think. Oh no, that's a Silverado Z71. Man, dude, Uber freaking took me to Pine Hills, man. Freaking A, dude. They Uber always does this, man. I can't fall for the banana in the tailpipe. I can't be tempted by these orders that are like $11. All right, let's see.
There is no charging stations.
You get one of those fast chargers.
Barely gas
Super chat.
stations. Billigaroo 1 says, do the ghetto locations pay the most?
I don't know, man. I want to I want to stay clear of it. I'd rather work toward my house, man, and then try to stay there. I'm gonna do something right now.
Swifty, get an efficient little car, maximize your profit.
No, dude, I need a big truck because you can't put a GTA camera on a small car.
Would you be more hyped if retail was better or if they added to classic?
No, you know what? You know what would hype me up in retail? If they fix the PvP, I think Blizzard's was it Ian Anacostas, the one that said it. He says they want to improve PvP, but they also want to bring more people to PvP to justify making PvP better. I think that's what he said, or what he meant, right? So they're trying to do things to bring people back to PvP. Like, for example, follower, not follower. I think the follower arenas are coming soon. The follower BGs, you know, the AI BGs. That's one thing that they did to bring people to PvP. And for some reason, they're super concerned with new players having a bad experience in PvP. And I think they use the example, it's not fun for a new player that's just getting into PvP getting destroyed by the sweats that have been playing the game for a long time. Something like that. I don't know. So I'm like, in my honest opinion, I think if they actually fix the PvP, people would just come back. Because I think a lot of the players that actually did PvP will all come back if it's more fun. Hey, dude, how far away did this take us?
Bot free and made me realize Blizzard is literally letting bots exist. SNESI says, how much are the gas prices in USA? Lotu says, exactly. Duckling TV says, community doesn't help too. Very hostile.
Toxic
says, cater to the potential long-term WoW players might mean more cash for Blizzard. Zealdrin says, there are very few new players in WoW.
I think Blizzard's going to be quite surprised when they make it so that there's a deserter when you leave a queue for like solo shuffle and battleground blitz. That's going to completely stop people from queue syncing.
Ascension, Bronzebird, and
I don't think like it is a huge cheating problem with the queue syncing. I talked about this before. I met someone that was a healer and they told me, yeah, we win trade. Like since there's not that many healers queuing, we do a countdown queue and we get into the same game, and then we could decide who gets the 6 wins and who doesn't. And I'm like, well, that's kind of dirty. And he's like, yeah, we do it all the time. And I was like, I told him, dude, I'm streaming. You know they can hear you. He's like, I don't care. And I was like, damn. So that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. So I already knew this was going on. The queue syncing and the win trading. I already knew what's going on. And I think it's a bigger problem than people think. And by adding that, by adding the deserter that keeps stacking every time you leave a queue, you can't queue sync anymore and you can't win trade anymore. So I think it's going to fix solo shuffle. I think solo shuffle is going to be a much, much, much better experience after that change. To the point where I think it's going to bring a lot of people back. That one change. And I'm like, they should have done that a long time ago. Anyway, we'll see. Especially playing a healer, because I've played a healer before, and I've uh, what I played a healer and I queued. Now you know someone's queue syncing or trying to get into the same game when the game goes when you see 5 out of 6, and then the timer runs out and then it drops, the queue drops, and you're like, ah, and then it pops up again and it says 5 out of 6, and then it's like one person refuses to join and then the queue drops, and then it says 5 out of 6 and the queue drops. And usually when that's happening, it probably means that they're trying. There's two healers that are trying to get into the same game, and unless they both get the queue, they don't go in. So if one of them didn't get the queue, the other one lets the queue drop off so that they can try to sync up and get into the same game. So one time I saw it like 5 out of 6, 5 out of 6, and I was queuing as a healer, 5 out of 6, 5 out of 6, 5 out of 6, and finally I got into a game, and I was like, oh, I think I messed up two healers that were queue syncing, or they're probably trying to boost someone. And then I said to myself, I wonder if they're going to try to sabotage my game. And sure enough, my teammates were running away from my heals. Like they were like, we're in that arena where you go up like a ramp and it goes across. They were jumping off and going under the thing, and I was using my speed boost to chase them. And I was chasing them, and they were LOSing me, my own teammates. And then they made me lose all 6 rounds. But it was clearly sabotage. It was clear sabotage. So I was like, damn, dude, that's so terrible what they did to me, man. That's it made me stop playing. That's what they wanted. They were like, you're not going to play anymore. You're going to lose all 6 rounds. We're going to make you quit. And it worked. I stopped queuing. I logged into something else. I was like, the hell with this, man. I don't want to deal with that. Anyway, so yeah, fixing the queue syncing is going to be awesome. It might actually make me want to play my healer again. Talk to me, chat. Look how far away I was from my
Lotus
house.
says, they all do it for titles and delusions that are meaningless. It's lame as hell.
Yep. Ah. My gosh, dude, this drove me so far away. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna. And the thing is, like I said, Uber
Duckling TV
tends to
says,
send me far
we
away.
used to PvP for fun. Now people PvP for cosmetics.
Well, I
Rox92
queue for fun.
says, interesting that so many people would rather not play the game as intended. Spasigo TTV says, even PvE is boring. I got my 3K rating and got instantly bored of the game.
You got 3K?
I can't Gohan says,
Oh, in
have you
PvE.
checked how many calorie steps you've been burning during your delivery sessions?
No, I have no idea how
Slump
much I'm burning,
Cabbage
man.
3239 says, what did the lever towel get to now in WoW? 80?
The what?
Durga says, some of the best PvP now is just dueling cause it's only for fun. NBK Cephas says, having mad fun in BGs on Octo WoW. New Turtle WoW.
Yeah.
Time says, I've learned how many miles I'm willing to take up to then I look at the price per mile. Wallachil18 says, have you played the Spider-Man games on the PlayStation 2?
No.
Lotu says, not going to lie, dueling streams for gold would be fun, like the old days outside of a city. It's Miguel says, I thought this was GTA 6 for a sec, lol.
Dude, you know what game I want to play? But someone told me about it, and they told me what to play. and it was super fun and super easy. And I started playing it. It was the Rift,
At
the League of Legends Rift for mobile.
4754 says, how long are you going to be streaming tonight? Been waiting to catch one of these live.
I'm gonna go back to the main to my main town. I'm gonna get hungry soon though. I'm gonna go to my main town, and I'm gonna see if I can pick up like really short trips there, and I want to see if I can stay in the same area, even if they're like low tips. I'm gonna try to stay in the same area to see if I can do it. Like I'm gonna try to stay in the same zone. I have to practice. I have to practice, being declining every order and staying in the same
are
zone.
Are you going to try Grubhub ever?
Oh, Grubhub? Oh, dude, maybe I should try it.
Lotu says, same PvP zone.
No, this is in a PvP zone. This is near where I live. They have a down this. This is called 1792.
That's why I am so happy for Eek Legends. You can play how you want to, without sweaty PPL judging you for the perfect group and spec. Nesh FPS says, people use Grubhub.
What game? Legends?
Kimba Jensen says,
wait, what game?
I got some advertisements for Grubhub recently.
Wait, what?
Mockingaze 4754 says, I miss Daytona.
Oh, you talking about League of Legends?
Augustine.
You mean Rift,
says,
right?
LOL, I didn't mean it like that. Miami Rice says, EQ Legends, it's PvE only.
Oh, EQ Legends, PvE only? Yeah, but people cheat in that too.
Cookie Monster says, ever request
Top
Legends?
parsing?
Panda played it.
Oh, dude, there's a Tesla truck, but it's there's a Cyber truck, but it's black. Here, look. It's black.
Akimba Jensen says, every single online game is going to have bots hackers, I promise. It's inevitable.
No, it's competitive games have people cheating. Competitive games. Oh, did I tell you? I talked about this earlier, and I'll mention it again. You guys know I play chess, right? So I was looking for a chess site where people don't cheat, and I just came across this website. It's called Chessiverse, right? It's a website, and then they have a whole community of all bots, and so the bots replace actual players, but they play like humans. So they're AI bots that are designed to play like humans of all different ratings. So the the website says no cheaters. It's impossible to have a cheater because there's no players, right? It's you playing against bots, and then they mimic human behavior, so you can actually get your actual rating because it plays at that rating, right? So I started playing it, and I'm just destroying everything, all the bots, until I get to my rating. It's amazing, and 100% no cheaters, but it's AI bots that mimic humans. So far, I'm having fun. Sometimes I can tell the strength's a little bit too crazy, but I'm at 1400 rating now. My highest rating is 1700, like in actual chess online. So this, I want to see if I can get, but I got 1400 like in 2 days of just playing nonstop, babysitting the baby. And dude, it mimics humans, and it rage quits. Like, it doesn't play out the game until the end. Once it knows it's losing, sometimes it just rage quits, and it talks to you. It says things to you. Oh, you took my piece. Oh no. or it'll, yeah, the main thing is, like, if it knows it's losing, it'll just quit, and then you win. Oh, wow, it rage quit like a human would. The AI, like a NPC would never do that. Like when you're playing against an NPC. So I thought it was interesting. So I'm trying it out. Up here, they have a place that has Spanish food, Puerto Rico. It's more like Dominican. They have like a cafeteria, and I go there sometimes uh, to have like rice and beans and meat. I like getting my haircut here. There's a place right here. It's a
I
Dominican's
wonder how a cyber truck would be for deliveries.
Cybertruck. I don't know. All right, I think I'm gonna turn on the app in a sec. I'm getting close to my area.
Duckling TV says,
Cybertruck.
you still into the crazy hot sauces?
Nah, I don't. I don't like hot sauces anymore. I used to. I like mild sauces. Hey, we should go to Foxtail and get some coffee. I'm gonna get a coffee. They Foxtail makes a pretty good café con leche. I'm gonna get one real quick here.
Tuludi says, what's the hourly rate roughly in your area for this? I've been giving it a try after work for 3 hours a day. Usually make $65 minus 70 every 3 hours, roughly $25 an hour. Not bad. Got a $20 tip yesterday.
You're making more than me, man.
MS says, go to 7 Brew.
You're making more than me, bro. That's good. Foxtail's expensive though.
Tuludi says, also in a new city, so driving around has been pretty fun. Learning the new city.
I'm just gonna get a large cafe con leche.
4754 says, is Dunkin' Donuts iced coffee still good?
No, that's a bit.
Binglingling says, wasn't that another curb hit?
Okay. No,
Tuludi
there's no
says,
curb hits.
This is Vancouver, but the gas kinda cuts into the earnings.
Oh, Vancouver? That's a noise. We'll turn on Uber in a second, then I'm going to be extremely selective. I'm not going far at all. Oh, they're making my cafe con leche. I gotta wait. Oh, Sasha's calling me. Hey, Sasha. Can you hear me? So, Sasha, the gas diesel went up to 550 now. Now I spend $1,300 a month in gas. I redid the calculation on the EV cars, and technically, it cost like wait, how much was it? It was like $10 a day to charge it, 200 miles. My calculation before was off. Like now it says something different. Like to charge, okay, so it would be $200 to charge an electric vehicle per month. That's how much it would cost. And right now, to get diesel in my truck, it's $1,300 a month because it went up. It's 550 now. So should we get the EV? The same one that I was gonna get? You know, the same one that I was gonna get if they still have it. Oh, the value of my truck because I got a ding in it. Oh, the depreciation of the truck.
Like, your truck is more valuable than any EV, is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
And your truck will last longer than any other vehicle. You can put 500,000 miles on that truck.
What? Oh.
Oh, it's just a. And then you can put 500,000 miles on that truck.
Okay, so you. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
You keep wanting to go back to the EV, so just go get it then.
So,
Your truck.
café con leche. Café con leche.
I'm gonna send you the barcode whenever you get, you know, the barcode that they have to scan.
Okay.
So no rush. I'm just letting you know if you can, because that way I don't have to leave the house with the baby.
Yeah, just send me the barcode. I'll go and pick up the groceries right now.
Alrighty. Cool.
All right. Bye. All right, chat. Look at this. This is café con leche. It's a little too sweet though.
Cookie Monster says, Swifty has a sippy cup Lameo.
All right, so I talked to Sasha. Like I said, she was definitely going to be concerned with
Garbagio Adagio
the
says, looks good.
she's concerned with the she's concerned about the value of the truck in the long run. For example, 5 years from now, this truck would be worth more if I kept it than the electric. So she's looking like down the road in the future, not like now, how much savings I'd have now. So, but technically,
Rick says, I just installed a level 2 charger at home.
There's a popo.
Takes about 3 hours to charge from 20 to 80%.
There's a
If you're
popo.
looking for an EV, I would definitely consider getting a level 2 charger at home eventually.
Yep.
And even charging at superchargers, you will definitely be saving in the long run, plus considerably lower maintenance costs.
Our level 2 charger?
Pro says, amen.
Yeah.
Cookie Monster says, she is right. Gorilla Grip says, the truck isn't going to be worth anything in 5 years when you are racking up 5 curb hits per day. Sarudlin says, smart woman.
Yeah, but
Cookie Monster says, listen to your wife.
yeah.
And Mikhail Dobrienko
Hold on.
says, plus plus. Zildren says, new cars are made to break now. Your truck is going to worth a bit if you keep it.
Well,
Then
hold
she
on.
says,
Let's
If you're-
let's debate it. Let's debate it. Okay. Okay. 1,100 a month in savings if I get, maybe even less, because I'd have less car payments, right? Because my car payments are going to be a lot lower, maybe $200 lower. So let's say I'm saving $1,400 a month by getting the electric car. So $1,400 a month. How much is that a year? I don't know. So we'll do the math. How much is that in 5 years? So I'm technically saving a lot of money, but at the same time, I'm losing value on the truck, I guess. If I would have kept it, I would have retained that value. But maybe the savings outweigh what the diesel truck would be worth in 5 years from now. I don't know. It'd be nice to have an extra $1,400 a month.
Cookie Monster says, a flex vehicle is smarter. Rat1EFA says, a truck is unnecessary. Patient says, $1,100 per month over the course of 5 years is $66,000 in just gas savings. Tuuludi says,
There you go.
I would consider diesel truck to not make as much Ubering compared to an EV. Rumpank says, it's a huge amount of saving.
Right?
That's 1001
So
says,
66,000.
you could use the $1,100 savings to finance an EV and keep the truck. Akimba Jensen says, no truck is worth it. Nightshade 654 says, or wait, hear me out. Buy
Mm.
one of those personal quad helicopters and start doing deliveries with that.
Right?
Corner the niche.
True.
Profit 1,000 times.
True.
Murda Best in Time says, what happened to giving all the savings to Sasha? Umeo.
I didn't mention it.
Trevor Beast says, have you ever considered a moped?
No,
Miami
not
Rice
a moped.
says, you still owe 3 years of payments. The savings for the EV will be astronomical.
Right?
Andrew Ferson 21 says, will you play Classic Plus?
Yeah, I'll
Brooke
play it.
Phantom says, maybe look at a cheap used Prius and use that and save the truck. Community says, get a little Nissan Sentra car LOL. Zealdrin says, I watched a news article, that new Ford truck's break. The engine fails, tolerances are too low, and a new car is finished before you're done paying for it. Older cars are better. Kooky Mumster says, Flex is good. I notice it big time in heavy stock ANF go traffic.
Oh, Flex is good?
Nightshade 654 says, the man already lost a finger on the last two-wheel vehicle he had. Swifty
Yeah.
and 2 wheels no good.
True that.
Kooky Mumster says, sorry with the spelling, driving ATM. Rumpank says, you know how many cameras you could buy with the savings. Wallachil 18 says, I have a Tesla because I'm not good at driving. I use full self-driving and get no driving stress. Bashan says, also not just time depreciation, but there's also a lot of miles that you will put on your car as a delivery driver that also increase depreciation.
Right?
Akimba Jensen says, trucks are for work and hauling things. Technically Swift is hauling a bag of food and a drink. Just a
Yeah,
pipe.
hold on. She did bring up another valid point. The diesel trucks can have hundreds of thousands of miles and they keep going, right? They're built like that. So this truck with 300,000 miles is still good, right? The question is, will the EV with 300,000 miles still be good? Or does it have to be replace the battery? At that, if it 300,000 miles, I think the warranty for the battery is only 100,000 miles or 8 years. But I'm definitely going to put on 100,000 miles in a year, like maybe in a year, maybe, I don't know, 2 years, 100,000 miles by doing food deliveries. I'm gonna rack up those miles, man. Maybe it is smarter to get a, I don't know. I just don't want a small car, man. I like a truck.
Battery replacement?
Uh,
Nightshade 654 says, buying EV now is like buying VR in 2015. Novel. Cool. Street cred. But pointless. Budsack says, that's why I say get a sub $5,000 shitbox. Random Canadaman says, buy a used Toyota Corolla. Akimba Jensen says,
Yeah.
get a beater.
A beater.
Terry Onora says, can you rent an electric truck for a week or so to test if it's worth?
I guess I could do
Before
that. I
Metro
can rent it
says,
for a week and
don't
see.
forget to charge the EV or you can't work that day. Juan S. Duotisim Studio says, I think, maybe the key is, instead of calculate the diesel problem, approach to private delivery missions somehow. Kooky Mumster says, if I had the option I would buy a cheap runner car instead of my main car. Akimba Jensen says, deliveries have no use for a new car. If you're delivering, get a beater.
No, I wouldn't get a new car. I'd
Off
get a
to the
used one.
rentals. 16748 says, EVs are some of the most depreciated vehicles out there.
Yeah, I
You
know.
can get an absolute steal on a used EV.
Yeah, that's what I was
Crispy
saying.
Grapes 21
I can pick up a
says, Are you
2024.
near Winter Springs High School? Ask 1001
Yeah, 2024,
says, Swifty,
20,000
keep
miles
the
for.
truck, buy a caravan, go on the road and stream with Starlink. Would love to see you explore North America.
Oh, dude, it'd be too
I'd
expensive.
go with Nissan, Honda. Usually all the Japanese vehicles are really good. JBLRS says, used Prius would go hard. SNESI says, electric car with fast charge is definitely worth it.
We gotta really sit down and write the
PLDDN says,
numbers down.
you could rent a van or sub instead of buying all together.
Rent a van? Let's see. I gotta go to the Walmart and pick up. Sasha ordered groceries. I gotta go pick them up. So now
Hank says, someone crunch the numbers for him.
Dude. Oh man. I don't know. I see savings. I mean, I see saving $1,200 a month in savings. That's to me that seems good. The reason it's 1,200 is because I spend $1,300 in gas right now because, well, 550. It might go back down though.
Grocery
I mean,
deliver order for Sasha.
I could just keep going and maybe it'll go back down.
Large bags of money.
The diesel.
Yeah, if you get an EV, I would recommend doing something like a 1-year-old EV with low miles.
Yeah. There's a 2024 with 20,000 miles.
Swifty, what you need to do is open ChatGPT voice and have a conversation about this exact thing with AI on stream. LOL.
Yeah. She said, if you want to get it, but I want to make sure it's the right decision. Like, I don't want to have any regrets. Right?
AI will say hell no.
I mean, definitely in the short term, I'm going to see savings like crazy.
Zidara says, after the Houthis attack on Iran these 2 days, I don't think diesel will go down.
Right?
Says,
I don't think diesel's ever going to go down.
I mean, EV and then you can play WoW in the car while it drives and you can double dip.
Because for some reason, diesel's like $1 more than regular gas. It's always been like that.
What you getting? Akimba Jensen
No, I don't know yet.
You're gonna spend hella money on repairs on this truck though when it breaks. LOL, thousands on thousands. Trucks are good for certain use cases. Deliveries is not one of them in any sort of case or way. No way, Jose.
Yeah, I've been hold on.
Drive a lot and after the switch.
Yeah, they've recommended, like at the dealership, they've recommended things that I need to do on this truck, or I should do them soon. So one of them is change because the truck already has 50,000 miles on it. So they're like, we recommend rotating the tires. We recommend changing the fuel filter, and then a couple of other things, including the windshield wipers. How much? $1,800. I was like, that's just normal maintenance. $1,800? Freaking A. That's a lot. Yeah. Well, hold on. It might be less because I think what I did was I had to change the oil. They changed the oil and the fuel filter. I think that was included in there. And I think I paid like $300 or $400 for that. So like everything I do is expensive with the truck. For sure, everything's expensive. Second.
Rumpank says, gonna cost way more than that in 3 years.
Right?
Akimba Jensen says, wait till you need to replace brakes, wheel bearings, rods.
Oh man, maybe I should get rid of it. Yeah, maybe it's a good idea to get rid of it. I don't know. That's another thing too. Maybe I can get this new truck with some crazy extended warranty. Get the extended warranty.
Says, that is like one time a year. Maybe I do know.
Get the 8-year, 300,000 extended warranty.
To get rid of it. Rumpank says, if you're driving this much. Cookie Mumster says, keep the truck and get a Toyota or Honda sedan for delivering. Akimba Jensen says, if you are going to continue delivering out, that is.
Yeah, but I would. Okay, on a small car. On a small car.
In 10 years, your truck will be the best thing.
This truck is nice though. It is nice. But like I said, I think this would be a good if it wasn't for the insurance being so much, like I wouldn't mind having both cars, but the insurance is too much. You just can't afford it.
16748 says, parts
Um,
availability on EVs is an issue. If anything does break, you can be waiting months just for the part to come in.
hmm.
Rumpank
Hmm.
says, it's a nice casual drive. Akimba Jensen says, if you were using this thing for construction and hauling huge things and loads like dirt etc., keep it. Kooky Monster says, yes, you want your car to be nice. Get a delivery car. Rumpank says, but not for this.
Thinking about it. Think about it. Oh.
Akimba Jensen says, $500 Chevy Cavalier and pedal to the floor everywhere you go, Hellboy.
Pedal to the metal. That's right.
Lul.
Man, you got me thinking about that. Freaking A.
Kooky Monster says, you see such a difference in profits from that truck.
Like this, like that, and that's a fact. Okay, Sasha. Oh, there it is. Oh my God, there it
Akimba
is.
Jensen says, bro, I'm telling you, car repairs will make you insane.
Oh, there it is. That's the EV. That's the EV.
Rumpank says, money will be pouring
That's
in.
the Silverado right there. That's the EV. Oh, yo, guys, look, that's it right there.
Lotu says, now that's a Swifty truck. Admiral Canada says, Jeep Gladiator, no EVs and take the doors off, lift kit, and Miami Rice says, yes, that's the Silverado EV. Tuuludi says, stare. Wallachil 18 says, that's a horde mount, let's steal it. Kooky Monster says, if you really love that truck, reserve it.
Dude,
and buy
dude!
an economy sedan for this.
Dude, that looks sick.
Tank says, damn, she's nice.
Dude, that is nice.
Cerbro says, just stopped in the middle of the road, lol.
Dude, that is
Akimba Jensen
nice.
says, I don't think a truck at all is what you need.
Dude, that is
Ever not.
nice. I'm not gonna lie, that freaking looked amazing. It's big. Chat, that is nice. Noise.
Rumpank says, okay, let's do it. Kooky Monster says, keep your truck nice and get a cash car.
Dude, I want to go look at it
Admiral
again.
Canada says, Jeep Gladiator once they make it a hybrid again. Take the doors off. LEDs. Lift kit. Would look even cooler than what you have now. At Hackaroni says, get in truck knocked out here, lol. At TurboBlitz1 says, do a even trade. Wallachil 18 says, it's great for deliveries and save you so much gas money. The F truck looks so good. Rumpank says, test drive. Bedward Beast says, the Toyota Corolla next to it would be good for fuel economy LOL.
Right?
Volatile 18 says, I think it looks better than the diesel. Miami Rice says, don't listen to the chump stains in chat saying to get a beater. Get the EV Swifty. Adamo Silver 59 says, I have a 2021 Jeep Wrangler, worst car I've ever had, and I bought it new.
Well, did you order it already, honey?
One says, it's a shame US doesn't have Chinese S. Byte is a great brand.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to, honey. All right, got it. I'll be right back. Oh, it's the wrong one?
Wallachil 18 says, I think the gas savings outweigh the resale value. I don't know. Patty Max says, I've literally been here. So surreal to see it after being away for years. I used to travel over to FL every year around this time. Crazy to see someone I used to watch out doing an IRL stream in an area I know so well.
What's here? Yep, for Sasha? Yeah.
Seaborn Tess says, should I order KFC or Wawa from Uber Eats right now? Rumpank says, Swifty going electric is on brand. The future is Swift. Seaborn Tess says, can't decide. Adamo Silver 59 says, everything I type get repeated by a robot.
I pick up spark orders all the time. I've had a couple. My recent spark order, it was 69 items. 69 items, and I arrived at the house and they weren't there, and it was alcohol. So I was like, you gotta cook here.
Cookie Monster says, don't go EV doing deliveries. Most place you go don't have EV charging. Patty Max says, 69 items? Nice.
You gotta come in person. Yeah. Yeah. So I got the Starlink. I got the camera.
So says, a cool
You can look over
$9 HR.
See it? It's like a GTA camera.
How many people are alive right now?
Miami Rice
like
says,
500, I think.
hello Walmart employee. This is the warrior legend.
Yo, take it easy, man.
Rumpank says, he charges at home.
I tipped him.
Ron
I tipped
Escalada
him.
Sim Studio says, Swifty give us up to the guy.
I tipped him. Tippity tips. Dude. Oh, man. Would the savings justify?
Anxiety. The diesel is already putting in really high miles driven each day. The electric probably won't have enough charge capacity.
Yeah, that
Patty
does.
Max says, you didn't tip enough.
Yeah, I did. I gave him $5.
Patient says,
When I pick
you
up an
tipped
order,
in? Great, that guy is gonna go to jail now. Patty
Shut
Max
up.
says, I just wanted to hear the car say it, haha.
It's like this, yo. Like that, yo. I saw the electric, dude.
Rumpank
Silverado
says,
electric looks
yes,
freaking
savings
cool.
will blow your socks off.
Look, will the savings justify losing the value of the diesel truck? So I think Sasha's concern is, like, let's say after 5 years from now, let's say the truck has 250,000 miles on it, and then it's worth, all right, let's calculate how much is a Chevy Silverado with 250,000 miles worth 5 years from now. We can ask ChatGPT, they'll probably tell me. Right now the truck is worth $37,000. That's how much this truck is worth right now. How much is it going to be worth with 250,000 miles on it? Probably a lot less. But maybe it's not so much the value; it's the fact that I have a truck that can go another 100,000 miles. Meanwhile, the question is, will the EV with 250,000 miles still be a good truck then? Can it give me another 100,000 miles? Or do I have to buy a new truck? Or do I have to replace it because it already. I think maybe that's Sasha's concern. She in her mind, I think she thinks that diesel's always going to outperform or be better in the long run than an electric car. I don't know.
Look into the Ram EV.
The Ram EV?
Duckling TV says, can electric vehicles even span that far? Sir Cerbro says, 200k miles is probably the limit. PLDDN says, quote your delivery out as you're renting or your car
Wait.
plus gas so you can account for maintenance and profits and depreciation. Cookie Monster says,
Wait.
Sasha is right. Miami Rice says, you can buy 2 Silverado Fs and still be saving money Swafty. Wallachil18 says, you were so excited when you saw the Silverado F in the parking lot LOL.
I know.
Icon
Yeah.
Calista says, how is
Because it looked good.
Diesel versus F?
It looked good.
At Vortex Pebble says, how long did it take you to get 1,700 LO? That's outstanding.
1,700 what?
Says,
Oh.
according to ChatGPT, I asked, how much is a Chevy Silverado worth 5 years from now with 250,000 miles on it? They said, my best single number estimate for an ordinary Silverado 1500 LT4WD would be approximately $9,000 to $11,000 private sale, assuming it is still mechanically sound. Bashan says,
Damn.
people keep talking about EV batteries like they don't get over 200 miles per charge LOL.
So my car will be.
Hank says, 5 years of wear on that truck over 5 years. Monster says,
So my truck will be worth $9,000 in 5 years. I'm definitely going to make more than that in savings. But in 5 years, it'll be a truck that I can still drive for another 100,000. I think I could probably put a couple 100,000 more on this as long as it's mechanically sound, right? Unless like I don't, if I always change the oil and I make sure I don't, the engine block doesn't break.
Hank says, if it's mechanically sound.
Yeah.
Merlilapew says, wait, he's a delivery guy nowadays?
Yeah, I've been doing the deliveries.
Says, if you keep the truck, you can't deliver in a demo if you really want to keep it.
So
get a beater and deliver in that.
Okay. So what you're saying is maybe I should keep this truck and keep it as my personal car, but get a beater that I can use to drive around, and then do deliveries in the beater, right? And then that way I destroy the beater instead of my main truck. Would that be? But then I don't know if that's a good idea because the insurance is expensive, and having 2 car payments and plus insurance. I mean, I am saving money driving, which I would probably be breaking even. Like I wouldn't save money because I'd have another car payment, right? Unless I save some money first and then paid cash for a beater. Maybe save money for a couple months and then pay cash for like a $5,000 for a Prius, and then that way I don't have a car payment, and then it's just cash.
Gas and repairs. Hank says, the F costs so little that would be the price of a beater. Big Fifty I says, the savings from gas would pay for the beater.
The savings in gas would pay for it, yeah.
Prius.
Yeah, I mean, it would definitely make the payments for sure.
$500 you can find a beater.
For $500?
Says, no, if you have a clear driving record, and it's an older car, it's cheap as hell. Miami Rice says, diesel could be $10 a gallon in 5 years.
Oh
Patty
shoot,
Mac
that would be
says,
terrible.
I wonder if there are people who pay to have a car drive around with advertisements on it, and if you could use that for deliveries too.
Yeah.
Doc Regret says, it'll give you a tip on your transmission. Do a fluid and filter change like every 50k miles.
Yeah.
All of these truck brands are not telling people to change their fluids enough. Miami Rice says, don't listen to the beater talk. Sir Spawny says, is the truck a V6 or V8? Akimba Jensen says,
Diesel,
Swifty,
I
get
don't
a
know.
car with no floor so you
Think it'd
can
be
stand on the road and push with your legs if you break down. Rumpank says, you don't want to repair a beater.
Oh, we got a tip,
Patient
boys.
says, yes, you can look into other ways to make money
We got a
while
$4
driving
tip.
as well.
We got a $4 tip. It's like this, yo. We got a $4 tip.
Hunty says, my Toyota Corolla Cross Hybrid gets 53 mpg in traffic, Chris in sub form, and I never have to plug it in. Patty Mac says, congratulations on the $4 tip.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Yeah, I got it late.
Says,
Yeah.
I subbed to Goose, you missed it. Derugo says, $4 tip is our Wawa food money. Akimba Jensen says, you could find a really nice car for around 10,000. Seaborn Taz says, I tip at least $10 even on small DoorDash since I do Instacart and all that too.
It's like this, yo. Oh, man, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Don't know. Did look nice, though, in the parking lot there. I was like, oof. And it's got the frunk for deliveries.
Rumpank says, go drive a Silverado F. Stream Element says, Taj's just tipped $10.
Yo, thank you for the 10.
Rumpank says,
thank you.
Try it out.
Yeah, I could rent one maybe and see what it's like. I don't know if I can. Can I rent and do deliveries in it? I think I'd have to register the
future
vehicle.
Is Swift. Big Fifth I says, Swifty, can I ask a semi-personal question?
Sure.
Wallachil18 says, the Silverado F has way more benefits. Miami Rice says, test drive, winter spring Chevrolet is on the way home. Sir Spawny says, sorry no PayPal, wish you had another way.
I appreciate the tip. Thank you, man.
Bashan says, yeah, the rental place isn't gonna want you to do deliveries in it.
I'll just drive it around just to test it, you know, test drive it for a day and see what it's like. Do some U-turns, you know, see if it hits curbs. I heard it's a tighter turn. It does tighter turns. Was there ever
a time in the Swifty career that 10K was not even an issue? Rumpank says,
it's not that.
They will let you drive it at least on the way home.
It's not
Miami
that.
Rice says, test drive the Silverado and pull into driveway and tell Salsa what you bought. Ha 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 ha
ha. The thing is, I'd have to add the insurance, and who knows how much that is. I'm gonna ask Sasha.
How much to fill up that gas guzzler?
Oh God! Now it's 135. It's 135 to fill up now.
Says, bro, red car who just twisted lanes. Would've been in trouble in any other place.
Yeah, there's lots of trucks here in Florida, man. Everybody has a truck. That's normal. So I gotta think about it. I'm really gonna. I want to think about this. I want to talk with Sasha and sit down or ask ChatGPT. What should I do? I don't know. Maybe.
Says, I don't ask. That is a negative way. Just so you know.
Maybe I should just wait.
Miami Rice says, salsa come outside.
It would be ironic if we did get the electric car and then the price of gas went down. Ah, all the drama is over. The gas is flowing again. It's a sports car?
Coin Fury TV says, you may not be doing deliveries in a year. I would not base a massive decision like that on it.
I may not be doing deliveries in a year? Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe WoW gets real good. Maybe WoW gets really good and we start playing WoW again.
Patty Mac says, or you may be doing even more.
Yeah.
Akimba Jensen says, LOLIDK about that. Patty Mac says, while deliveries when?
1 second. I gotta.
One says, Swifty look up Bike Shark 6. Great truck. Bestseller here in Australia, New Zealand.
Oh, really?
Dowfire says, while PvP is good. Murky Dirk says, we will have to see how Classic Plus is. Rumpank says, it's been how many years since Good WoW? Litrafit says, I'm back to playing FFXIV instead of WoW and loving it. There are other games out there. Derugo says, DoorDash Classic win. Level on Gaming says, I think a truck is sick for the Twitch setup alone, maybe not a diesel, but that's gotta be a factor in all this too, right?
Oh, really? Uh,
Magmaru says, handicap parking?
let's see. No, I'm parallel parked here right now. I'm gonna.
Lotu says, even if Classic Plus happened, I doubt they'd be able to make it amazing with the presumably small team we all think Blizzard has.
Oh my
Rumpank
gosh,
says,
dude.
we'll see what GPT says.
Mods, do you have anybody I can raid? Oh, you can do it for me.
BGSIP says, donated 5 to start the Chevy F fund.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I gotta go. I gotta drive home. I got the groceries. These are my groceries for my house, so I gotta go and unload them.
Taz Paranormal says, 1 second.
I appreciate it.
Miami Rice says, Swifty you streaming while later. Patty Mac says, drive
Maybe,
safe.
I don't know. I have to build something in my garage today so I can make room. And then I want to sit down and discuss this with Sasha and see if we can come up with something. I don't know. Maybe I can keep this truck and still get the EV.
Akimba Jensen says,
I don't know.
post pale.
I'll let Tazar pick someone.
Stream Element
Like
says,
this, like that,
Sir
and that's
Fonny
a fact.
just cheered 500 bits.
Hey, excellent. Thank you,
Rumpank
man.
says, of course you can.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Dude, I think it'd be cool. I think it would be
Paranormal
cool.
says, oh.
It would be cool.
Galdrina says, hurry up Teslo.
Hurry up, Taz. I saw a Popo, so we got a 3-star Popo. 3-star Popo. Making sure he doesn't get me. I have to park correctly. Wait, who are we rating, Tazar? Is he looking? I'm gonna go home and do some quick maths.
Talk it over with Salsa and let us know.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. See if it's worth it. It could be cool.
Taz Paranormal says, T-Pain. Galdrina says, Sasha not salsa. Alfax says, Los Lechons. Kidda.
Let me think. Whoa, I'm hungry too. I'm getting tired. I hope I get some of that food.
Paranormal says, his do a drifting car.
Do a drifting.
Says, what year is your truck?
2022. 2022. 2022. All right, let's see. Who'd you find, Cesar? You find anybody? Tazar. Let's see.
Galdrina says, TPAIN.
Oh, T-Pain.
Taz
Oh,
Paranormal says, yeah, it going through.
oh, okay. Yeah, let me know when it goes through. Thank you guys for the love and support. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Culver's for dinner.
I might stream tonight, maybe. I don't know. It depends if I get my work done. If I get the work done in time, then maybe I can stream tonight. But I'm gonna discuss it with Sasha tonight. We'll see if it's a possibility. Maybe. But thank you guys for the love and support. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Nos veremos.
Taz Paranormal says, it went through.
All right.
Steelers
Take it easy, guys. We'll talk to you in a bit.
says, Tundra or Sequoia.
Tundra or Sequoia. I'm looking more like there's the hybrid, which is the